No, I didn't actually.
Which I was, but not on purpose. It's funny.
No, all I remember saying was it's a raise, like, you raised.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
That's funny.
No, but the fact that I was on top of my, super top of my range.
500?
Yeah.
I would have folded in 3-4. Oh, sorry.
Good call. What do you got?
You know what I had. Decent enough to call 500.
That's fair.
Jeremy, you don't mind if I grab a beer?
No, please. Anyone who wants first.
If anybody wants one, let me know. I'll grab one.
Oh, definitely.
That's your gonna raise.
Some bombas going, I'm sure.
Do you think you're gonna play a lot more of the WPT tournaments?
I'm gonna be out of town. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be out of town. Flying to Montreal on Friday.
Oh, for how long?
I know. Bachelor party.
Okay, so not too long.
We'll see. I booked it one way. So
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Never know.
As I do. Yeah. I couldn't tell you the last time I booked a round trip flight.
That's awesome. I need to achieve that level of freedom.
Raise. Win this hand, you'll be closer.
Right?
Raise. What's up?
Calls. 6-7 calls. Is it not good? 4,000, yes. Good luck, guys.
What is up, YouTube? We are here at Red Star Social, live on location from Austin, Texas. And we have a banger for you tonight. We're doing a sit and go stream with some of the really notable tournament players here in the Austin tournament scene. See Garza right now opening it up with Ace Jack. And Josh waking up with Ace King here, very first hand on the button. So 3-bet. Oh, he does make just the call. It's like 600.
I knew you were full of shit. Huh? Why did you pull up?
Our funds are up, guys.
5-bet full? Yeah.
What about the whole
Clock comes. Ace
Oh, he's up to that. I didn't see it. I thought he forgot. I didn't think he was doing that. I just didn't see it.
Garza gonna make the check.
Smart move. Click on the last letter.
Josh at 8.
That's how you free roll.
JD middle pair here. Some backdoor opportunity. Probably doesn't want to get away quite yet. And he's going to raise it up, actually. I actually like this a lot from JD. Garza back on him. Let's see what decision he wants to make with his ace. He does make the call for 1900.
Welcome everybody.
Dude, yeah, honestly, thank
Definitely
you
the
so
most
much.
decorated
And
person.
Josh coming around, coming in too.
You and I have it separate.
Oh, you guys are on this side.
There you go. I was rooting for you again.
The turn is a 10 here. So pretty good card for JD. Board's actually reading wrong on the bottom
So,
right
but
there.
dude,
We'll
so
get
but
that
if you're
fixed
gone
for you guys.
to
But
out of town, you're gonna miss some of the.
Hey,
Some
no,
of
I'm
the
gonna miss some of
Ace Queen 8 10 now.
But you
Ten
know,
of
like,
diamonds.
good stuff
Turn.
around all the time. So.
Yeah, no, it's awesome.
You
Yeah.
gotta enjoy life while you can.
Garza and JD both with the backdoor straight opportunity to come in
In my
here.
drill.
No, I've never been to Canada actually.
Josh though with the
This
best
is why I
hand.
chose Montreal. They're all like
You
New Yorkers.
You chose it, okay.
Yeah. He asked me
Montreal's
to
a great
Does
visit,
chat.
and I was like, I'm gonna pick somewhere I want to go.
River you can see is a deuce of
I
hearts
kind of want to
there.
do Montreal shit. So. Have you been?
Yeah.
JD's gonna check.
Wow.
Pretty safe card for Garza though here.
Yeah.
15, 20 years ago for a scientific conference.
Oh,
Real
that's
good
cool.
time there, yeah. Got to go to Canada
Does
quite a
check.
lot from my former.
And what does Josh want to do?
That's interesting. Yeah. I've always wanted
Josh the best
to spend
ace.
time there, but I've never made the time to do so.
When it checks to him here, he's
Yeah.
got to think he's got the best hand and want to go for some value, and he does. I think it
So,
looks like
dude, I won a seat
3,600.
last night at the 1100.
Oh, you did good at the pool?
Yeah. Thank you.
Good job, man.
I've never played a tournament. I played a.
JD gets out of the way, and Garza makes the call.
Oh, really?
Josh gonna be good here.
So that'll be fun. I'm
Taking down
excited.
the first pot. So let's go ahead and go around the table, and I'll introduce these guys to you. We've got
Yeah, he
TJ
busted me out.
in the
He
1
busted me
seat.
out with Jack thing.
I don't feel bad
You
anymore.
guys know TJ. JD in the 2 seat.
I never felt bad.
Local
Like,
tournament
yo, so.
crusher.
It doesn't happen often, but when they go turn,
I don't know much about the 3 seat here.
Running deep.
Especially at
Running
big
deep.
I don't know what his
Yeah,
name is going by here.
TJ scooped the prime. What was it?
I believe that's his last name. Sasha, 4 seat.
Yeah, they're making
He did some
it was like
commentary.
1100 or something.
You can see the names. Jared, in that 2 seat or that 3 seat, like I said. So we got Professor though in the 5 seat.
Like when they're building.
Garza in the 6 seat. Our good buddy Nate Kogel in the 7 seat. Austin legend, another tourney pro here, and then we have Keller in the 8 seat. He joined me in the commentary booth also 2 weeks ago, I believe. Did a great job. And then Josh Beckett's in the 9 seat. So quite the lineup of players today. And you're going to see a lot of really good tourney play from these guys. I expect to see a lot of battling, especially from Nate. Nate loves to get in there and battle. Josh loves to get in there and battle. We're going to see a pie here, heads up, Nate and JD. And both players are going to flop a queen here. JD with the king 8 of hearts. And Nate with king queen of spades.
So by practice, I thought you meant communication, which I don't do. Where do you presently, I'm not teaching.
Nate with the king queen of hearts here. Or the king queen of spades, I apologize. JD with the king 8 of hearts. And JD's going to make the call. Turns a 3, which does bring in some more chop outs for JD here. Nate with the best of it right now. Appreciate that, Jimmy B. Let me know how you're how it's sounding now. Nate gonna go ahead and bet out 3.1. Just under a full-size pot bet there. JD now, an interesting decision. In a sit-and-go format like this, I prefer letting it go, and yeah, he does. So, guys, yeah, we are doing a sit-and-go, like I mentioned. Single table tournament, basically. And it's going to be paying the top 2 spots. I believe these players are in for $600 a piece. First place will be taking the majority of that prize pool. Second place, a little less. I believe the payouts are like $3,200 for first, $1,900 for second, somewhere around there. I'll get those posted up here in a little bit once I can confirm that. But all these players started with 25,000 in chips.
Yeah, that's the funnest part.
We've got 20-minute levels.
Being able to use my areas that I want in certain situations, you know.
That's what I like. I don't know. I like the whole pack.
Keller gonna open it up with the king 10 off here, and Josh 3-betting king 7 suited from the hijack. I like this a lot. He makes it 1,800, basically 3x Keller's open there, and he's gonna just take it down. So you can see the aggression early from Josh right there. That's gonna work a lot of the time here in these kinds of formats. So
Some leagues are opening like 7 new songs.
there you see the tourney clock. So 225K chips in play. We got 3,200 for first, 1,750 for second. Nate gonna open up 10-9 suited here. Great hand. Keller putting in the 3-bet to his left with the ace-10 of clubs. Gonna be back on Nate. I think all options are kind of on the table here for Nate.
Let me crack both of you right now.
And Nate's gonna make the call. He will have to play this out of position to Keller, but and Nate not really connecting with this flop here in any way.
Good call. What do you got?
Does check. Keller with top pair though.
We gotta see, We gotta see. Okay.
Keller gonna bet 1,200. Nate with nothing going on here, but he does just get out of the way. We will see some tonight. Nate loves to battle, even when he has nothing to show for it in his hand necessarily. He's such a impressive player when it comes to reading the table, reading other players, and just making incredible plays. So we'll try and have this clock that you guys see now. We'll occasionally show it so you guys get a sense of where the blinds are, where they're going, see the payouts.
Yeah, y'all can't be giving this away for free, bro. This is a free show. Save your money, TJ. What the?
And here we see Nate opening pocket fives. Josh just making the call from the +2 here with tens.
The professor's discouraged.
And it makes it all the way to Garza in the big blind, who puts in the call. Flop 8-3 deuce. Not 9-8-3. So there is a misread going on.
I never said you're overbetting 100%. You can overbet that.
Pretty good flop for pocket fives here, the 8-3 deuce flop. So Nate does go ahead and continue betting. He was the pre-flop raiser. Josh just puts in the call with the overpair of the tens. Gonna play this kind of sneaky. Turn is another 8, so we got 8-8-3 deuce. Nate pretty far behind in this hand, but as it's played out, a lot of times he's gonna have the best hand. And he does continue betting here.
Sorry, guys. 10 more seconds.
Take your time.
Nate's going to put 1.6K out there. Josh going nowhere. Nate going to be looking for a 5, and it does not come. So 8-8-3-3 deuce board. Nate beats all the ace high, all the king high, and it's a spot where if Josh does have ace high, he's probably going to be pretty inclined to call here. So Nate actually betting for value right now, this 2,500. Josh with tens, definitely not going to be folding, and he does make the call. Sees Nate's going to see the bad news. Nice pot for Josh there. Very nice pot. Nate, pretty lucky to have only lost, 2,500 on that river bet. Nate could have definitely been inclined on the flop return to have called a raise from Josh, and probably have been calling a bigger bet on the river. I don't know that he's going to be calling any river raises just as the hand played out, so I'm not sure about Josh just raising the river, but I would have liked to see him raise the flop, but most likely the turn, in my opinion. I like the turn raise personally.
Ice is just insane.
Yeah, he covers it. Covers it in the wall.
What's the solver say about overbetting here?
What's the solver?
What does the solver say about defending 8-5 on 7 deuce?
Huh?
Decent enough to call 500.
That's fair.
You're doing just fine.
Jeremy, like,
When it's like that.
I prefer the combination of our
So TJ opened this one up, 10-7 of hearts. Nate makes the call with the Jack-10 of spades.
Depends on your play style.
Yeah.
Some people
and
that
your composition.
play with
The
100%.
thing about this game, like,
TJ gonna c-bet, and Nate makes the fold. Flop was actually king 6-6, 6 of hearts.
remember back in the day, you know, they,
Just look him in the eye.
right, you know, you just,
Pulled out your gun.
right?
Speaking of
Play a lot more of the
old time games, plenty of
I'm gonna be
players.
honest. Yeah, probably.
Series.
Yeah, it's, Montreal.
Like not fucking around with the
Oh, for how long?
Never. I don't know, like for like
Okay, so not too long.
figures.
No, no. Even just
Hell
So here we see TJ laying down the ace-5 offsuit from the +1. JD out of there with queen-5 suited.
Yeah, 5 cards. So I'm just like, I never heard that.
Jared gets out of the way. Sasha,
One card down, one card.
10-8 of hearts. He raises it to 500. Professor gets out of the way.
One down, one up.
Garza makes the call with king-10 of spades. Oh, sorry. He 3-bets to 1,500. Nate with ace-queen suited in the small blind. Just makes the call.
So many times you're just like,
Back to Sasha.
never folding.
He's got 10 high here. It's on 3-bet and call. I don't mind calling once he's opened this pot.
What's the motivation to not fold?
But Sasha gonna make the raise.
Not folding.
So this is actually going to, it's actually pretty nice. 5.5k is Sasha's raise. This should actually get Garza out of the hand.
Some people just like to give it away more than others.
I don't know much about Garza's tournament play though, personally. I know that Nate will not be folding ace-queen here. Question is if Nate is going to put in 5-bet or if he's just going to call. He is going to have to play out of position. Garza does get out of the way. And yeah, now it's back to Nate. I think both options are on the table. Ace-queen suited doing way too good here to be folding. But Nate just going to make the call and let Sasha keep bluffing at it here. We see an ace-7-8 flop, 2 diamonds. Nate first to act here, and Nate checks, Sasha checks behind. And here we go. Turn is a jack of spades, so interesting card. I believe Nate has already checked, yeah. Sasha gonna put in a bet now. He picks up the straight outs here on this turn. He's got the 2 pair outs, the straight outs, the trip outs. Nate with only 13k in chips now does make the call. I really like just calling here, letting Sasha continue bluffing at this pot basically. Except for Sasha hits one of his outs to get there. Nate makes the check. Sasha not going to be checking.
Alright, showdown.
Thank you, boys.
And he puts it all in. Now Nate with a
No more action.
tough decision.
Second chance after giving TJ 10K would be so nice. A second chance at life.
It's a really tough decision here for Nate.
Wow.
Any 10 beats you, obviously.
Thank you.
Alright, 13 now.
Ace Jack beats you.
Of what?
All of the sets beat you.
Yeah, I should have dead. He was over there.
We have to go back and kind of remember. Nate makes the call, and he's going to see the bad news.
Who, me or him?
No.
So Sasha winning a nice one, and we will wave goodbye to Mr. Nate Kogel.
It is face up.
I didn't see it. I thought he forgot. I couldn't even see it. I was doing that, I just didn't play it.
Alright, one,
Four draw.
4-4.
Hard period for the non-four draw.
So very interesting hand there for Sasha, getting pretty out of line with the 10-8 suited and just going runner. Nothing funner. And that will knock out Nate Kogel. He will be missed. I was looking forward to watching him play. And now he's gone. Gonna fold around to Keller in the small blind here. Ace King off. He's gonna raise it up. 1100. Josh, 5-4 offsuit. Just gonna get out of the way.
Yeah, honestly,
Definitely the most decorated person. Oh, you can see this side.
But if you're gone to out of town, you're gonna miss some of the
Good stuff.
Yeah, no, it's awesome.
You gotta enjoy life while you can.
Felicia, there are no rebuys, just a single buy-in, sit and go.
Yeah. And I was like, look, somewhere I want to go.
You gave me 9,900 already, and you want to give me the rest? Maybe I'll give you two.
Okay, Ace King. Ace King all day. Oh, Kings? Versus Queens?
What a cooler, bro. And I flatted, bro.
You were super under rep.
And then I
think I had it.
ripped it.
You played it like Ace King.
Jared opening it up,
I'm never folding your hand.
ace-4 suited, and Josh gonna wake up with
Catching up.
the ace-king off. J-Bex, excuse me. I should be calling him J-Bex. He's gonna 3-bet and take it down. Jared gets out of the way. So, don't know much about Jared. I just met him the other day, actually, for the first time. And here we see the chip counts.
It's like that day I got you. Remember, Jack? Fun time.
Yes.
It's definitely not. I mean, good lord.
I never felt that. It's like, yo, so.
Especially at running a game. Why not? And then he said that man is
was like, you're super under reps, you're over reps. And you're ahead.
All right, we're gonna see Garza opening it up here with the pocket
And I
twos.
didn't love it, and I was like, but I'm not holding.
Makes it 700. Keller to his left now with fours. TJ 6'3" suited. He's gonna put in the call here. JD 10-7 offsuit. Only 400 for him to call, but it's not a hand that's gonna be doing very well post flop. Typically, if he could see these exact hands, he would be in there, obviously. But I'm gonna see an Ace Jack 5 flop. Garza gonna continue telling the story, and this should work. Keller with pocket fours, he has an underpair to that board, and TJ with nothing, so
You can get cooler just like I did.
nice hand for Garza to take down with just pocket twos there.
Even when I own
Garza
your
played-
soul, I can't own you. Like,
Oh,
it's
bro, you
You wiggled out, yeah.
2
literally
weeks
own
ago
you.
or a week and a half ago on the stream, I believe he was friends with Sasha, who was in here, helping with some commentary, and he had a good time playing some cash games, crushed it, and wanted to come back. He's a young kid. I like his game a lot, so it'll be fun to watch.
So you know, sir, I look like, if I look down at one king right there, I snap it off.
That's what I was hoping for.
Especially when I'm like level 11 tilted.
I was hoping for.
Garza again here, +2, waking up with the Ace Jack of Hearts.
I took 9,900 from him earlier. So he left me with, I think I have like 9,900.
Probably. No, that one was. Fun. I paid you base 5, bro. You put it equity is
That
an
is
8 up.
in there.
And just chop it up, yeah. I had ace king, I was under red.
Keller putting in the 3-bet with 10-9 suited. Makes it 2,200. And it's back to Garza.
Ace king high.
Wow, we gave you credit for 8s or 6s.
I gave you credit. I respect your game. I thought you were trying to put a little pressure.
And they're gonna see a flop. King 8-5.
I don't respect
2 clubs. Either player has clubs here.
Again.
But you just owed it.
Garza checks. Let's see what Keller wants to do. He was the pre-flop raiser. He needs to continue telling his story here. He has the back doors. And Keller going
I blame Sean.
about half pot, 3,200.
Yeah, it's all Sean's fault.
It's a good sized bet from Keller. Does really good against these hands that Garza has, that when you bet really small, he just can make calls that he shouldn't, and then the next thing you know, he turns an ace or a jack, and you're not doing so well after that. So very nice for Keller to continue there and take that pot down. And Keller waking up with Ace King of Spades. Lines are 300. He's gonna make it 800. J-Beck's out of there with the ace 5-0, and TJ waking up with queens here in the cutoff.
And over it.
TJ was the first one that said he's gonna raise the mental plan.
TJ's gonna bump it up to 3,200 or 3,100. Jared gets out of the way. Sasha's out of the way. Back to Keller. And Keller makes the call. No 4-bet from him. Flop 9-7-5 rainbow. Keller checks. DJ goes just 2,200 here. Turn 9 of hearts. No help for Keller. TJ just checks. And TJ gets a safe river here at 3 of clubs. What does Keller want to do with just ace high? I think in some MTTs, once the turn checks, there's some merit to betting your best ace king, you know, your best ace high. You might even get called by some ace queen, some ace jack. Occasionally, they're probably not going to have very many 9s, 7s, 5s in their range when they 3-bet. But in a sit and go, I'd much prefer Keller to check, which he did. TJ puts out a bet. He bets 9.9. Keller in the tank now. And he's kind of thinking the same thing here is, you know, what hand would you check back the turn if you had a good hand? But this is kind of one of those spots where, in my opinion, if you bluffed me, you bluffed me. That's fine. Take it down. But yeah, I mean, that check, the check on the turn may end up getting him a call here. Keller is counting out the chips.
Sorry, guys. One more time. I'm gonna call you, buddy.
And he's going to put in the call and see the bad news. Very nice hand from our friend TJ. Takes down a very nice pot. Yeah, Smitty, I agree. The turn check. That's the only reason he gets paid, really. I mean, if he bets turn there, Keller may call a little bit on the turn, but he's probably not calling 10K. But also realistically, Keller only has ace high, right? He has the best ace high. So I can also see a world where we do have the best hand and we can be inclined to call. However, like I said, the chips are just so much more valuable in this sit and go format than in a normal MTT format, I think personally. That I just would rather hold on to them. In a normal tournament with rebuys available, that kind of thing, I can definitely see a case for making that call more often.
This is the one blind level I don't get blocked.
Are there any hands you can fold here? I mean, 4 bet, 8-10 suited. I'm not like he's giving you a walk. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna fold.
Yeah, I mean, later on in the tournament, if ICM is a thing, we're probably not going to be inclined. But earlier, Sasha flopping best here with the 6 deuce off out of the blind is going to take it down. And Sasha with his patented little Tabasco sauce bottle as his card protector. Here we go. Here's the chip counts right here, 702. We got J-Bex and Sasha both up at the top with about 46K. TJ just behind. Everybody else down below starting stack at the moment. Blinds 200, 300 with a 300 big blind ante. So nobody really super short or anything yet.
You're not gonna do it. Just go come in.
TJ with ace-5 off here out of the +2. Gonna lay it down. JD though in the hijack. Gonna raise it up. Just a min raise here. Ace-6 of spades. And I like this size. I think that off a stack like JD's, we should just be, our raise size should always be min. Min 600 at this level right here. We shouldn't be really limping. We should be raising anytime we're getting into the pot. And with a hand like JD's, I believe Sasha folded and Professor made the call. 1 second while these graphics catch up for me here. And then I think that Garza has put in a 3-bet. Yes, he did too. 3,200 with pocket queens. JD with a suited ace. Gets to play in position, but Garza made it a size such that we're going to be pretty unincentivized to continue, and that does get it done.
You'll see it no matter what.
Well, I know. Not here. But then I think the other way, you want to show me this.
What's the motivation?
So you don't have any
Yeah, don't know much about Garza's tourney results. I do know some about the other players at this table. I play a lot with these guys. J-Bex gets out of the way. TJ, a longtime grinder. Lots of tourney results.
I'm not that.
Wipe me out.
But then it is you, on the other hand.
What does that have to do? I played like 3 hands since I got here.
Yeah, 10-8 suited was a big one.
6 deuce against
I was
him.
about to say, you played 3 hands and you've never had
I've
a
never had a
base
base
card.
card.
This fucking guy. He needs to start a course. How to double your starting stack with 10 high and low.
Right.
Actually, that isn't in my poker book. How to river the nuts. That's 1,000.
Keller waking up with ace-king again, suited this time.
1K bomb pop, bro.
Jared, not had much to work with so far. This is the second time we've seen him open a hand, and it's both times have been ace-4 suited. This time he's not going away. Keller gonna go ahead and get it all in though.
Check.
Check. Check.
And Jared deciding what to do. It's basically for his stack here. I mean, it's not for his tournament life exactly, but if he does make the call, you can see on the graphic, he'll have 3K left, and he does make the call. And he's going to see the bad news that he is absolutely dominated. They're going to be looking for a 4 right now, and maybe a flop with some spades to help. That's no help there. And he's going to need a 4 on this river. Does not come, so Keller going to get his chips back that he lost putting in that call with ace-king to TJ. And Jared going to be crippled here, down to 3K.
I only like to drink once. I might. Nah, I still paid to play. It's not free rolling shit.
And here we go. TJ waking up with pocket kings.
If we're playing woulda, coulda, shoulda, you know, I woulda, coulda, shoulda hit an ace or a king against your queen. Like, anything.
He's going to make it 1,000, I believe.
Ace high.
JD 9-7 suited. Gets out of the way. Jared out of the way. Sasha gets out of the way. The professor now. Queen 10 offsuit. You have 2 Broadway cards, and you're going to be in the cutoff here in position.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I just said that myself. Yeah.
He does raise it, makes it 2,500.
Very hard to win.
Garza going to get out of the way.
Without doing something like that. Totally belong there.
Keller with pocket queens, though, now, out of the small blind. And just makes the call. Back on TJ, what does he want to do here? I don't think that his answer is going to be to just call, though.
Congratulations.
Hells yeah. Shit, my favorite hand. You're good, sir. You're good. You're good.
And TJ just going to rip it here. Now Keller going to be in the blender. It's a pretty big all-in here.
Give me 9,900.
In retrospect, right? Blinds are 400. Keller has, we can see he is 32.5 behind. He does make the call. And he is going to be pipped by TJ here. Going to be looking for a queen. And we already saw Professor folded a queen, so 1 queen left. And it comes on the flop. My goodness.
And the last one? 1 out?
You see Professor point his finger at the queen, too. Just told Keller he had one of those. TJ needs some help now.
Yes.
Not over yet, though. It's definitely not. I mean, good lord.
Gonna need a red king on this river. Does not come, so TJ now doubling Keller up. Goodness. Ace queen on that flop, just so sick. Very unfortunate run bad there for our friend TJ. That's poker though, folks. All we can do is try and make the best decisions we can, get it in with the best of it like TJ did there, and sometimes it's gonna go not our way, unfortunately. So pretty rough one there. TJ still has chips behind though. I didn't see the exact counts. It looked like he would be left with 5K, but to me his stack looks like he's got at least like 8 or 9K. So still around 20 bigs, over 20 big blinds probably. And that's plenty to work with right now. So he is not out.
We had a bunch of people watching the stream. Bro.
You know when I own your soul, I can't own you. Like,
Bro, you wiggled out.
literally
You
own
own
your
me
soul.
twice. Own me twice.
Gonna fold around to J-Bex in the small blind here. Ace 4 off. And he's just gonna put TJ all in. TJ not going to be making this call here with the 9-4 off.
So you know, Stroud, it's like if I look down at one king right there, I snap it off.
That's what I'm talking about.
Especially when I'm like level 11. So he left me with, I think I have like 99.
Probably. No, that one. I think you made 5, bro. And just chop it up, yeah. I had ace king, I was under rest.
We'll play.
Sasha's out here
Yeah, I had ace king suited.
drinking on the Modelos. I saw
You called me with ace high?
I called you.
J-Bex had one on him with him earlier too. So
I gave you
these guys having a nice relaxed Wednesday night poker game, and we see here J-Bex waking up with the aces on the button. Gonna be raising his button a lot. JD knows that. He's got a suited gapper hand here, the 10-7 of hearts.
But you told me.
It is a hand that he's going to elect to defend, rightfully so.
He knows I'm capable.
These suited combos do pretty nicely.
I think I asked you this. You got that sweater at the show, right?
Yes.
Flop king, queen, 8, 2 diamonds, so no help for JD.
It was fun, man. I thought he did really good.
J-Bex,
I thought it was kind of corny.
hoping
I thought it was good. I didn't like the
JD has a king or a queen of some sort that he defended.
Yeah, that was weird.
Didn't even know how old his son was.
But
The chick that did the scream up.
J-Bex going to bet 1K,
You remember
pretty
that?
small bet,
Did, like, the scream
and
up?
JD quick to get out of the way and take that down.
Yeah, there was dudes. It was just kind of.
Sick venue though. I totally back there.
I like the walk in is kind of brutal, but that is what it is. I'd like to
You
go
go with friends?
Yeah, bro, I thought my.
So guys, if you haven't yet, please
So I got 2 tickets months ago.
get out there,
And like totally forgot about it.
go like the stream, give us hit that subscribe button, give us a follow.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Our friend is like the
We
head of
are
security there. We play poker with her.
New to
She just hooked us up.
the
Yeah, I got
YouTube
like, in the-
poker streaming in this studio now.
Did y'all get there early enough to beat Tyga at all? Or?
So every like that we can get, every subscribe that we can get really helps us out along the way. Get to see some great poker like this being played with some of the best
I only heard like
players in and around the Austin area all the time, and then we have
I knew of the second guy.
special guests come in from
Good game.
all over.
Suck out City over here.
See Sasha raise this one up to 800 under the gun. Jared making the call.
Yeah.
10-6-4. Jared does have more than the graphic is telling us there.
Yeah, when he came
You
out
can
with
see a white chip. The white chips are 5K, folks. Do a little breakdown for you, actually. So the black chips are 100. You see the pink or red chip there. That's 500. Yellow chips are 1,000, and then the white chips 5,000.
I had a good time. I had a good time. I'm just hating for no reason.
The blind levels today in this are 20 minutes long, so kind of turbo structure, you know, sit and go. And they started with 25,000 in chips, so folds to Keller, pocket nines. He makes the call. JD, ace queen on the button. He's going to put in a raise to 1,400. Jared getting it all in with ace 10. Keller with the big stack right now in this at this table. Does he want to make the call? I believe the all in is 70 over 7,500. Looks like 78 on the graphic if they got that fixed. And Keller putting JD all in now. JD with the best hand that he's seen so far. Does he want to gamble? He knows that it's a pretty good fold, I think, from JD. I think that he knows, you know, Jared going to have a lot of his aces in his range that he's shoving there. And yeah, it may seem like a tight fold, but Keller probably never going to have worse than ace queen when he is making that back raise. So it's a good read by JD. That's why JD is as good as he is. We do see a king 10-6 rainbow flop, so Jared hitting his 10 and Keller going to be down to just one out. Turn comes an ace, so no help yet. Jared's still way in the lead. And it's going to be a clean river, so we are going to see Jared double up, get back to just around starting stack, just under it. And yeah, good fold from JD there with the ace queen, recognizing that spot. A lot of players definitely are not making that fold. Here we see the chip counts roughly. Some of them are slightly off, but the gist of them, Keller up at the top, and J-Bex and Sasha basically right behind. Everybody else just under starting stack, and then TJ down at the bottom at the moment. J-Beck's going to open it up here with 10-9 of hearts to 1K. JD with the ace-jack offsuit. I believe JD has 3 white chips behind, so he's got about 5K more than his graphic is showing right now. He does elect to call out of the cutoff. Sasha making the call with deuces and Professor 7-8. So no help really for anybody here on this flop. Sasha actually still in the lead here with the 2s. But the king of diamonds on the turn
Huh? He's not doing anything else. Yeah.
checks to J-Bex, who was the pre-flop opener here. He does check back. And JD with ace-jack, he actually has the gutter to Broadway. It's checked around twice. He bets 3K. He gets 2 quick folds, and now J-Bex just with 10 high, gonna get out of the way too. So very nice from JD recognizing his position at the table and in this hand. Nice way to take down some chips for him. Yeah, JD, if you guys don't know who he is in the chat, about 1.4 million earnings on the Hendon Mob, has been a crusher in the Austin area for, I don't know, the last 6 years or so that I've been playing here. Just absolute tourney grinder, great player, good friend of mine. TJ opening up 1K. Sasha gonna raise it with pocket 6s, make it 5K. And it's gonna be a decision for TJ here. He does have more than the graphic shows here. He has more than the 5K, but basically calling here would be putting his tourney life at risk effectively with how much he would have. He would have a less than 1 stack to pot ratio after the flop, so he's got to make a decision. You know, does he want to go ahead and get it in here? It's not a bad hand to do it with. If he saw Sasha's hand, I think he would snap do it. But very possible with a hand like King Queen here when Sasha's raising it up that we are just absolutely dominated. So I would not fault the decision to fold. And he does. So very nice. Sasha getting a little frisky there with that 3-bet. But it does work out for him, so. And that kind of goes back to what I was saying a little bit ago when JD had raised at the 300 level, ace-6 of spades, he made it 600, just the minimum. He gets to fold and just lose a few less chips. And in a structure like this, these chips are so valuable. And if TJ makes the min raise there to just 800, he can hang on to another half of a big blind. And when he is able to get it in, now that half a big blind becomes 1 big blind if he wins. So Jared opening this one up. You see Sasha, Professor, and Keller all making the call. And Professor flopping bottom 2 pair on this board. Pretty connected board though. Queen, Jack 10, 2 spades. Sasha does have ace 10, bottom pair, but the best kicker and the gutter to Broadway here. So He's gonna make the call for 2,500. They're gonna see a turn. Sasha gonna be looking for an ace or a king. A 7 of hearts is neither. And Professor's still way out in front. And he's gonna get it all in. Sasha gonna make the quick fold. Nice hand for Professor. So let me know, guys, in the chat if you're in here. Who are you rooting on? Who do you want to take this down? We're going to see these guys battle for a while tonight. 20-minute levels, though. Pretty turbo style structure. TJ, ace 8. Just gonna make the fold. Jared with ace queen offsuit now. Sasha gets out of the way. Professor, pocket twos go into the muck pretty quickly. Keller, though, gonna make the call for 1,600. And we're gonna go heads up. 10-7-3, 2 hearts. Neither player connects with this board. And a 10 of diamonds on the turn. Jared's still out in front with the ace high. Keller making the check, and Jared gonna just check behind, take his showdown value with his ace, and it'll be good. Pot's gonna go to Jared, and just like that, Jared is at starting stack again. We got Dirty Dan in the chat. Shout out to Dirty. Said he's rooting for TJ. And he says his other picks are JD and Sasha, but Keller, if he is going to keep hitting 2-outers. Here you see the clock right here. First place going to be getting 3,200. Second place, 1,750. So not bad for a Wednesday night with not much time invested in a sit and go here at Red Star Social in Austin, Texas. Got Jack's Faucet rooting on Garza. I believe J-Bex made the call and TJ put it all in. Dana, not much to report for Professor at the moment. I think he is slightly below the starting stack, which was 25K, but definitely not in trouble. Just no big hands, particularly for him yet to report.
I'm just glad I didn't share the board. That would have been
Here's the board, what are you talking about? On the turn.
I get to the board fairly
Anyways,
Thank you guys for tuning in. We got about 40 people in here watching this sit and go. Some pretty good poker being played though tonight. Like I said, a lot of these guys very established tournament players, poker players in general, and Keller waking up with Ace King again. Ace King of the hearts variety this time. J-Bex to his left though with the Cowboys. gonna 3-bet to 5K.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And it'll fold back to Keller. Keller just puts in the call. And an ace right in the window. Keller hates that. Or Keller loves that, I meant to say. Josh hates that, though. Keller makes the check. What's Josh going to do here? Ace high board. When you get called. He is going to down bet 3K here. And Keller just gonna make the call. I really like this. 5 of clubs on the turn changes nothing. Another flush draw gets out there. Irrelevant in this hand when we see their 2 hands, but perhaps a lane for J-Bex to save some money depending on this river.
There's a fridge behind the front desk.
But J-Bex not going to slow down. Betting 7,500 it looks like here. And I mean, I really like this line from J-Bex. Typically, we're going to kind of have the nut advantage in this hand, being the pre-flop 3-better. However, Keller just has the best hand, and Keller's going to put it all in, and he's going to take it down. Very nice hand for Keller. Keller, though, I think he's woken up with Ace King, I don't know, 5 times tonight at least, and we're on, I'm not sure, like maybe hand 30? And Queen's one. Yeah, we're on hand 27. And I think Keller's had Ace King probably at least 5 times. 4 times for sure. So it's pretty nice when you're playing in these turbo style structures when the card distribution just happens to go your way also. And TJ Ace Queen offsuit now. Let's see what he decides to do. TJ is going to put it all in.
Doesn't work. It's sometimes creative.
And JD also with an ace here. He knows that TJ, he could be wider here given his stack, but JD has also played a lot with TJ.
I can't wait to see what you have. I don't think you can.
So interesting decision. JD gonna go ahead and put it in though. And he's gonna get shown the bad news here.
I can't wait to see it. I bet I should have put some screws.
So great spot for TJ to find a double up. Oh, JD though flops top pair here. And TJ going to be looking for 3-outer, or he will be on his way out the door. And JD locking it up on the turn. Just such an easy game for this guy, I'll tell you what. Even when he makes the wrong play, he wins the pot here, so that's why he's the best.
We just start going all in. They're like, why?
Very nice hand, JD, and we will wave goodbye to TJ. Unfortunate run for him. He just, 2 big hands, he gets it in good both times, and cannot fade 2 and 3 outers. So we started with 9 players. We are down to 7 now at this point. I'm gonna see Professor open it up here for 1200. King Jack suited. JD on the button with Ace 10 of clubs. Just gonna make the call in position. I really like this call here. I'll go heads up to a flop. King right in the window. King 5-3 with 1 club. This flop graphic is incorrect. There's no ace of diamonds out there. It's the king of clubs. Professor going to lead 1300 here. JD with the backdoor clubs and backdoor straight opportunities. 7 of hearts on the turn. So Professor out in front. JD going to be needing help in the form of an ace, and an ace only on the river. But Professor going to continue betting here, and that should get rid of JD. And it does. Nice hand for Professor, taking that one down, getting back to starting stack, it looks like. Got to give a shout out in the chat to my good buddy Dave B, aka DM ... Bruno. Miss you, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Cack. And Sean O'Brien told me to say what's up to you too, Dave B. Keller opening up, getting frisky here with 7-4 clubs, +1. And the chip lead. JD gonna 3-bet. Oh no, sorry. JD just makes the call. King 7 suited here out of the cutoff. Get a Jack 5-3 flop. Nobody connecting real heavily with this, but Keller does flop a gutter. He needs a 6 for a straight here, so really flopping the best of it. JD's still out in front with king high. Backdoor spade opportunities, but he is going to get out of the way of Keller's continuation bet here. And back on Professor, who does not believe Keller. He's going to make a raise here to 6.1. Basically a 3x raise over Keller's bet.
Yeah, but dude, our river's too space closed. I don't like
So Keller with the decision now. I like this raise from Professor though. This should be a much better flop for Professor, just for his range in general. We do see Keller actually has the cards though that get the closest to connecting. But Keller not gonna fold, and he does turn a pair of fours, so Professor now gets called. He has air, he has queen high air also. The
It already
four
was
does
a call.
give Professor though the gut shot now. So if a 6 comes, they would be chopping it.
Let the jack five
But
three
Professor going to be looking for a queen
Queen 7 of hearts. I have
on the
7
river
clubs. I have a gut shot. I
to
turn a
win
pair
this
and I-
pot. He does continue the turn,
He never has that much.
and Keller gets out of the way. So nice hand for Professor there,
maybe it's set.
really taking that down with absolute air. Just not believing Keller's open pre-flop. And ironically enough, honestly, I mean, you do see that a lot with bigger stacks, that they are going to be opening more hands, they're going to be opening wider. They're not going to have necessarily a very nutted hand post-flop just because they're c-betting, right? So I think that Professor was kind of trying to tune in and tap into that knowledge that he has of just people with chips in general. However, we've seen Keller all game just not really getting out of line at all. He has actually had the big hands every time. And ironically though, this was the one time that Keller did not. So we'll see. We'll see Keller going forward if he is going to continue, you know, getting out of his comfort zone, raising more hands, or how he's going to approach that. Perhaps now that that one didn't work out, it might shut that down a little bit. Yeah, Bruno Salina in the box. Great dealer from the Austin area, and a great acquisition for Red Star Social here.
It doesn't matter.
So we're going to go to a flop heads up here. Garza and Keller out of the blinds, both with Queen 10. Gonna flop open-ended, and they're both gonna turn the nuts straight here. There are 3 clubs on the board, so Garza, pretty nice free roll. Keller thinks that he has the goods here. Also, maybe not going to be so happy about the 3 clubs out there. Does not raise it though, so I'm going to see a river, and they're going to both have the same hand, and we are going to see Garza continue and Keller put it all in, I imagine. But let's see what these players do.
But honestly, he was suited, so I actually, I mean,
Garza thinking about a size here. I believe there's 8,500 in the pot,
I
roughly.
wasn't gonna say this demo, but part of it too is you're the first thing in the stack.
Garza betting 5.5. Keller putting some thought into this over whether or not he does want to raise. With the flush opportunity out there, he only makes the call, and they're going to chop it up. I played a hand last week, I believe, where it was in a tournament, and I had Queen Jack offsuit. We made a call pre-flop. We'll go 3 ways to a flop. Flop open-ended, King 10 X flop, and it goes bet, call, I call in position. And the turn is a 9, and it goes bet, raise, I call. The original better raises all in. We get it all in 3 ways, and all 3 of us had Queen Jack for the same straight. So very anticlimactic. Pretty annoying when it happens. Usually you see it, 2 ways. You'll see people chop hands like that. Very tough to have that happen 3 ways, though. Although on our stream, I believe it was 2 weeks ago, with Corey Eyring and Abby Poker, there was a hand where Abby flopped the nuts. She flopped Broadway with Ace Jack on a King Queen 10 flop, and so did 2 other people in the hand. They all 3 had Ace Jack, so pretty crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody flop the nuts like that. 3 players flopped the nuts. It was pretty impressive.
Now we're...
Jared opening this one up with Ace Queen. Gonna flop top pair, but Garza with 10-8 flops a straight. We are gonna see some action here. How much does Jared want to bet?
1,000. Did you play the
He's gonna take a look back at his cards. Yes, you still have Ace Queen, Jared.
It was really
It was
strange.
10-10-10.
Yeah, it was really strange.
This next one.
He just checks. A little bit surprised by this check. Perhaps wanting to underrepresent his hand. It's going to make it very tough for him going forward in this hand, I think, once he checked here. And Jared gonna need a lot of help, gonna need running cards. He just puts it in, just check raise here. You're gonna see the bad news though. Garza making the snap call with 10-8. And yeah, Jared gonna need running help here. You can go running 10-8 to chop, running King 10 to win, running queens to win. There's the king, so Jared gonna be looking for a 10 here on the river. Doesn't come. And Jared, I believe, going to be out.
I love pocket ace. It's been one of my most fortuitous hands.
Oh, they are doing a count here. Find out. Oh, Jared might have slightly more.
Let him pick one.
We have been playing this like home game.
Alright, I'll remember. I'll definitely remember. Yeah. What's your name, ma'am? I've never seen you. Selena, okay. I'll answer for you. Did what? Oh, thanks, JD.
Yes, so Jared does have
Locked in, bro.
maybe 400 chips left, it looked like. Not much
Yeah, hey, I'd worry about the guy that's
after that big hand for Garza.
I'm afraid of him too, man. What happened?
Well played by him. It's always nice to flop the nuts. Makes poker
Class was in session, bro.
a lot easier.
You weren't in class, bro.
There are many mistakes that we can make at the poker table, but typically getting it all in with the nuts is not going to be one of them. Doesn't mean we're always going to win, but typically not a mistake. And there we go, Jared getting it all in.
Where'd you go to school, Keller?
He looks down at an ace, and
A&M for a year, and then Lamar.
I believe it's like 900. It looked like maybe 1,000.
Southeast Texas. Yeah.
Keller makes the call. It's 1,100. Keller makes the call though with pocket sevens, and J-Bex.
It's kind of a mixture of factors.
I apologize. It's 900. J-Bex and the small blind making the call. King 5 is clubs, and JD comes along in the big blind with Queen 10 off. We're gonna see a flop 4 ways. Jared the opportunity to triple up, but Keller hitting a 2-outer 7 to make his set. Josh with top pair. JD now with an open ender.
I mean, in the long run, I probably would.
Josh and JD going to both check it over to Keller, who is this time not going to be checking.
Yeah, it was cool.
Small fish in a big ocean, you know?
But I don't mind his flop check really in this situation.
I really enjoyed
Josh quickly making the call of 3K. This is going to be all in the side pot. And what does JD want to do here? He has
Like 20, 40,000 swings or so.
the open ender.
30 or 40,000.
We can see Keller's equity here, 82%, and
Lamar's
JD
a pretty well-respected business.
sussing out.
So I was like, all right, I suppose.
You know, he's not going to have the best hand here very often and need help. And help would not have come.
That's cool. I'm not familiar with Lamar.
Josh with top pair,
You got the rest of my chips.
but Keller with a set of sevens.
Jeremy or,
That's a lot of more.
Flushes both miss on this river.
Put 10 out there.
So how much does Keller want to bet? Keller just going to bet 5K into this 6K
No, I
side
do.
pot.
Oh,
I was coached.
God, I don't want that call. Yeah, right?
I don't think I would have folded. If I shove under the gun, like, no, because I have to worry about all that.
Yeah, what does Josh decide to do here? Top pair. Top pair weak kicker.
Put 2/3 of my stack.
Interesting spot when he checks the flop. I don't think that Josh is going to be putting him on many kings, especially not
Sooner or later, it's coming.
when we have a king. But is Josh going to be able to put him on a set of sevens is the question. He does make the call, and we'll see the bad news. And they're all in, so they're going to have to show their hands, and that will be the end for Jared in this sit and go. We will be down to 6 players now. So here's your chip stacks here. Keller leading the pack right now. Sasha and Garza not too far behind. Both around the 40K mark. Professor, I guess, right there too. Really, JD and J-Bex are 2 shorter stacks. Perhaps our 2 most experienced players remaining at this table, at least as far as the tournament and sit and go formats go. All of these players not
Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes
fish or anything. Just and J-Bex going to be getting it in here. Ace Jack. JD with Ace 5. And he knows
can't wait to see what
Josh
I don't think you can expect what I was getting.
from the button can be doing this kind of wide, but for his tourney life, I don't think that
I bet I should have put
JD is going to assume that J-Bex will be light enough to warrant a call with Ace 5 there. Not for as many chips as he has, at least in that spot.
how tilted you were. You didn't. I figured the higher number you picked, the stronger your shovel might be. Like 10 outs got tilted.
I've checked flops and you got
Tilted. I don't know. I'm not that tilted. And then you like king jack.
I can move first.
You can do whatever you want. We guess you're just chopping it off. I'm a junior tonight.
Similar
So
offer
you were
for
ready
me.
for this?
Similar offer for me. Except I'm
Go
gonna look.
shy, so.
We just start going down.
But you'll still
But
call.
other than that,
Why are they
Would
playing
you call?
it doesn't
No
matter?
matter what you look at?
but other than that, it's the same offer.
Yeah, pretty similar.
Because you're okay. Shovel is big mine, then dot.
Yeah.
From there it gets a little different, but.
So folds to JD on the button now. Hand 35. It's gonna make it 2,000. It looks like with King 3 of diamonds.
Theoretically, you're passing on this spot to get
No, he makes it 1.9.
The snap call blind.
6 big ones and sitting goes.
Heaps.
Some would call it heaps, some would call it crumbs. Depends on your PR, you know?
Sasha out of the way, but Professor making the call here in this hand, and JD flopping the world.
Not like 2.3.
King high board with 2 diamonds.
6.
Professor checks and JD gonna check back. So Professor does have a 8 here.
That was probably
Turn the 6 of clubs, no help for Professor. JD still with the best hand. Does not elicit that bet that he was trying to get from Professor on the turn by his flop check though. So JD going to now start to put some chips in this pot. He's going to put 3,500 out there.
Even if somebody lived,
Professor not going anywhere though with his 8.
There we go. See, but I needed to say that because
River 3 of hearts. So Professor with second pair. JD with top pair.
helped everyone
And
but us.
River's his
Everyone.
dangler, so to speak. Now. How much does JD decide to go? And he goes 7,600. Let's see what Professor wants to do here. It's a very nice size from JD.
not a chance.
Perhaps slightly too big to
Not good enough.
target a holding exactly like Professor has, but it's right on the cusp of, you know, that perfect sizing, I think, for a hand like this. And it looks like Professor's going to make the call. So very nice. Very nicely played by JD. And that was a much needed hand for JD as he was starting to get down there.
What's the worst hand you would have given the spot?
If you went all in and he
No,
folded,
on me.
No,
On me.
your hand.
Sorry. You or me.
Jack was
6. Jack four suited. I had worse than that.
Jack was suited, 10-6, 10-7 suited,
Ten.
probably full 10-6.
10 high offsuit.
I thought
Just saw Sasha
but not 10-8.
sitting kind of cross-legged there. Is he wearing golf shoes? Did I see that right? I think he was wearing golf shoes. Could be wrong.
I'm on the same page. And my name's right
Usually
there.
it's like queen 7 plus or minus a little bit because of the blinds candy.
What do you guys think in the chat? Did you guys see that?
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I mean, if I look down at Jack 7 suited,
I could have gone
king ace, and king,
broke that.
queen deuce suited, queen deuce suited, I don't know.
Yeah.
As long as you trust that I will play you blind.
Right, of course.
I will.
So let's see.
Uh,
And 37 now. He's gonna fold to Sasha. He's got his Tabasco bottle out there on the cards. Puts in a raise to 1600. Professor now ace 7 off on the button.
I wouldn't even know how to calculate that.
Something like
Gonna put in a 3-bet
7 suited or
to 3600.
really any ace and maybe pull out some of the lower figure offsuit.
Kind of a small sizing, to be honest. But he's in position with a hand that
It's easier to say what I do than.
It already was. I saw
isn't
it.
really great. I do like it as a 3-bet. I don't mind that, but
I'd be much more liberal.
Sasha always going to be calling, basically. So we're gonna see 3, 4, 6 on the board. 2 diamonds. Sasha with an overpair is really a great flop for 8s, but not a bad flop for Professor here. Any 5, he's gonna hit his straight, and we're gonna see the turn already. And turn comes an 8. Sasha going to hit his set on the turn, and he's gonna go ahead and bet now 4K. Professor going nowhere though. And river, queen of spades.
He made it to the turn so scary. He's got,
So
like,
Sasha with the best hand here.
Take your ace, bro. Happy not playing.
Deuce?
And he's gonna bet
Come on.
16-3.
Josh.
I believe that's all of Professor's remaining chips
Sure,
here.
I've been calling you Jeremy the whole time.
Dude,
I didn't find the correct
I
people.
didn't notice calling that.
Professor just ace high,
Whatever.
Hard for sweat.
and he lays it down. Nice hand for Sasha.
Good team, Josh.
So guys, we are at Red Star Social here in Austin, Texas. If you haven't yet, come get a membership. Come play some poker here. There is a great atmosphere here, and it is one of the cheapest seat rates here in the city of Austin. We are at the corner of Burnett and 183. Lots of food options right here. Won't go hungry. In a great location. I mean, it really is one of the best locations for any of the card rooms in the area. You see JD now opening up ace queen offsuit, and J-Beck's going to be making the call out of the big blind.
Come on, Michael, get in there.
Going to come jack, jack, deuce. Neither player with a jack here.
Young man, three betting me all day.
J-Beck's checking his 6 high over to JD.
You stay out of my way. I don't want any trouble with you. Come on, those posturing's weak. I know you're folding.
And JD going to c-bet. Just the 800 min bet. So JD so good when you watch a player like him. So good at these sizings and spots like this, you know. Josh could easily have a jack or a deuce. Yeah, see, now we see, look at those. Sasha is wearing, there's some golf spikes on those shoes. Perhaps he's got around to mini golf after this. But let me continue. JD, though, you know, recognizing Josh can have those jacks, those twos. He has a hand that he wants to buy some protection, but he recognizes that a small bet, just 800, is going to accomplish the same exact thing as a 3,000 chip bet would, right? So JD, one of those guys that is very, very good at that. Sasha opening up ace-king of hearts here, and Garza going to put in the 3-bet from the cutoff with king-10 offsuit. Garza making it just under 3x what Sasha had opened there. Sasha makes it 2,000, and Garza bumps it up to 5,300. But Sasha going to be putting in a 4-bet himself up to 13.6. So Garza gets to play this pot in position. King-10 off, though, not really the type of hand we want to be calling a 4-bet with. So he does get out of the way. Nice hand for Sasha. Again, on a little bit of a heater right now. Sasha is. Perhaps it's the shoes. What do you guys think, Chad? Do you have anything that you wear at the poker table, perhaps, for luck? You know, a lucky shirt, lucky socks, something like that. Maybe in this case, lucky shoes for Sasha. These lucky golf shoes that he's wearing. Let me know in the chat if you do. I personally am not superstitious. Wow, Sasha folds around to him, and he has ace-king of hearts again. 2 hands in a row. Would you just look at it? So yeah, he is on a bit of a heater. Professor I see in a visor pretty often. So maybe he's maybe he's privy to superstitions and thinks that his visors are lucky. I mean, J-Bex, he's always with this fidget cube. Maybe that's his token of luck, perhaps.
Just show her. You can do it.
Garza bumping it up here, I believe. To 2K, and it folds to Professor, who made the call. And we will see an 8-4-3 2-club flop. Professor checking, and Garza putting in a bet, and that will take it down.
I want to look back 69, 420, like, I need my magic numbers, bro. 88. Nope. Very lucky. Very lucky.
One more there.
So we are, as you all know, on a bit of a delay here in the commentary booth. I am watching alongside you guys. I see what you guys see when you see it. But for security reasons, so that nobody can get live information from any corner of the internet, there is a delay on the stream. Players also have their phones put away, so nobody on their phones or devices. We want to have pure poker here. But the players are currently on a short break. So we will be catching up with them shortly here. I believe in about 20 minutes or so.
Class was in session, bro. The lecture happened. You weren't in class, bro. You're going to be able to watch this. The professor is going to mark you absent from class.
And we were slated for the players to start playing, I believe, at 7 o'clock, and to my surprise, there were 9 players in seats when I walked in the door at about 6:55, and cards were getting up in the air. So pretty rare to get 9 poker players anywhere on time, but these guys wanted to come out and play tonight, so I love that. Professor bumping it up in the small blind here with ace-7 offsuit. Makes it 3,500.
So when you're done, I'm gonna ask
Garza
trying to decide which ear I think I need to
putting it all in with king-6 suited.
hearing players.
And
My left ear.
very nice play from Garza. Professor surprisingly not willing to make that call once he already has 3,500 out there.
I mean, in the long run,
But Garza kind of recognizing, I think, that if he had a, I mean, perhaps recognizing that the size that he makes it allows him to fold, I should say. I think Professor's option to raise it really just costs him chips there. He could easily just go all in with his stack and a hand like that rather than raising it.
Lamar still has a pretty well-respected business in engineering, so I was like, all right, I still have
J-Bex opening it up with 7s to 10K, leaving himself some behind, but definitely not folding if Keller decides to put it in here now. He's the only player left to get through. But Keller, cards in his hand, he's already in folding formation.
No, I had deuces.
Keller folds deuces, actually. Josh gonna take down the blinds there. Shout out to E-Mace in the chat. What's up, buddy? Says Sasha's a 2-to-1 favorite. Yeah, he's been on a bit of a heater here. I think it's these golf shoes he's wearing.
Hi.
Sooner or later, it's coming.
Can I turn my volume down slightly? Okay, y'all give me a check.
And Professor going to be all in now over Sasha's
turning it down just
open.
slightly, I think if you keep talking, that helps me. Yeah, I
I think
got it.
Professor has a
It's
bit
little
more
bit loud
than
there, my
3K.
deputy. So one more thing, say something.
I'm not sure on the exact number here, but J-Bex in the big
Yeah.
blind not going to be
Touch
going
it, touch one
anywhere
more time.
with ace-jack.
I can, yeah, good. I can hear you, but it was a little overwhelming, so. Perfect.
And we're going to see J-Bex versus Professor. Yeah, Professor, it looks like, had 9,700, I believe, left behind. So not just 3K. See a jack in the window, then we see a king,
Chris,
but
nice to meet you, Chris.
J-Bex going to get back in the lead with the ace. Professor turns a 10 though for Broadway, and the river is a clean river for him. So Professor doubling up that 9,700, gonna pick up the 2K, I believe that Sasha made it as well as the small blind of 500 to double up and then some. Gonna be just under starting stack now.
Can you confirm my seats? I've got, is it 2, 4, 5, 6, 8?
Yes.
Okay, you're in 4. So your chip, so your cards are right here. Right here. Okay.
So yeah, guys, like I said, we will have a break coming
Make
up
sure I announce the right seats. It's my first time.
momentarily. I believe it will be
Alright, we got 20
roughly
seconds.
9:15 or 9:20 when we go to that break. So I will leave you guys alone during that break, take a little break for myself.
We got action, boys.
Is that a yes?
But it won't be a long break. I imagine it's a 10-minute break, perhaps 12.
Alright, we are playing this 1K break.
And then we will resume the poker action right after that.
Say that one more time.
You and me are the only ones. Oh no, that's what's over there. I was gonna say we're the only ones above the starting stand.
JP Perez in the chat saying, "Go Team Garza." So it's pretty cool. We got people in here in the chat
My boxes, right?
rooting on multiple players that are still in here.
It's gonna be 1,000.
And we've got an interesting one now for Garza. We see he's going to open it up with Ace Queen, and Keller putting in the 3-bet with Pocket Kings. Garza just going to make the call, and we'll see 3. Comes Jack 5 deuce, 2 hearts.
It really is a heap of crumbs. It's not like a 2-point
Garza checks, and Keller putting in a bet from one of the weirdest stances I've ever seen a player at the table take to put in a bet.
Ready? Fold.
And yeah, Keller makes it 10K, so pretty big bet here. Garza
Nervous.
with just ace high, gonna be able to get out of the way there. And Keller taking that one down.
Alright, 2 bets down.
Commentator in the chat too saying rooting on Garza. So Garza got some fans in here. Love to see that. J-Beck's the shortest right now in the 9 seat. And Professor, I believe, right behind him. Although that double up was a welcome sight for him. Everybody else about 30K or more. JD with the ace deuce here out of the small blind, going to just make the call. And Sasha checks his option with queen 6. Welcome sight, the queen on that flop for Sasha. JD gonna check it over to him. Sasha puts in a small bet of 1.5K. And
5 raises. 5,000.
JD going to make the fold. Sasha takes that one down.
2 fold. 4 fold.
You or me? Jack 14. Jack 14.
You have a strong hand. No,
What is a strong hand, 5-handed?
So you guys can tell if you've been here from the beginning. These guys were pretty quiet at the table. Now that ranges have opened up, a couple of Modelos have been consumed. There's a little bit more talking now. But nobody giving away much of anything here.
8 raises. 2,500.
Gonna fold the JD on the button, makes it 2.2 thousand with Jack 5 of hearts. Nice suited hand here to have on our button. Sasha folds out, gets out of the way there with the 7-4 offsuit, but Professor with pocket 10s. He's eyeing JD's stack, deciding, you know, what does he want to make it when he raises here.
5,500.
And that number is 7,000. So JD suited Jack high. Very disconnected, not very enticing to continue even in position. And he is going to get out of the way.
8 calls.
Nice hand for Professor
Heads up, gentlemen.
in his pink shirt here.
Check.
And we are on to the next hand.
It's so much easier to say what I do than
2 bets. 60.
Keller gonna raise this one up to 2,000 under the gun with 10-9 offsuit.
8 calls.
Jaybeck's here in the hijack, taking his suited king and putting it all in. Sasha now with ace queen on the button.
We get 11,600.
Sasha putting in the 4-bet here.
Take your 8 bottom, bro. Happy.
King deuce.
And we're gonna see the cards on their backs. Sasha versus Jaybeck's 4. Jaybeck's tourney life. You see cheers of the Modelos.
Deuce, I will find the credit.
I didn't notice calling that.
I agree.
6-5-4 flop, so Jaybeck's picking up
Heart first bet.
a couple more outs.
Good game, Johnson.
And they do not come. So that is going to be all for our friend Josh,
10,000.
Tourney Crusher. He will be playing on this stream a little more frequently. He's talked to me. He likes this sit and go format particularly. But we have seen him on the cash stream just recently, so he's a good guy, great player. You guys be on the lookout for him
5 calls.
with
10,000.
tourney results. He is a crusher, went super deep in the main event at the World Series of Poker this year,
I guess it's not your place.
and I
10,000.
believe he cashed, I think he got 32nd. Top
And then
final 4 tables for sure, and 32nd I think for like 300K. Not a bad summer.
Come on, Michael, get in there.
27th actually is what it was, I think. So final 3 tables.
Love man, sleeping in all day. What? You stay out of my way. I don't want any trouble with you. Come on, I was stream's weak. I know you're crazy.
8 bets. 4,000.
I'm about to start posturing and re-raising. Like, just for that.
I really didn't think his gear was gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be left his gear.
I wanted to go get some.
So we are down to 5 players now from
And a
our original 9 starting players.
Oh, the professor.
Only 2 of these players going to cash tonight and make the money.
Do I need to count the chips right now or no? Okay.
Professor
Bringing the
bumping it
tens
up
there,
here
right?
with pocket 5s in the cutoff.
I like the way you think.
Garza behind him with ace-7 offsuit and the dealer button. See what he elects to do.
That was
think he is going to
You ran into
make a raise here. He does.
Cover, those are a bunch of,
Makes
yeah.
a 3x raise over
I'm gonna
over
get the
Professor's
exact count from
2500
5.
open.
No?
Put in
We're good?
7500 there.
Ship it. Okay.
Professor now
What a gift.
a interesting decision.
Okay,
Does
5
just
is
rip
out.
it all in.
1
Very
4
nice
pairs. 2 4.
on him, recognizing Garza can be 3-betting light from the button. I believe that is our break, guys. So we are going to take just a short break. Here you see the chip counts. Garza and Professor and JD kind of all in that bottom right there. Sasha and Keller up at the top. We will get updated chip counts here and make sure that they're correct. I know there has been a slight problem with the graphics, but no worries, we will try and fix that. And I'll be back here just shortly to continue this stream. Y'all stick around and
I think he put me on air because I went
see
big.
you in a minute.
I went big
He was
pre-flop
like,
and then small
he
and
was like, he
flop.
probably didn't hit the 3 or the deuce.
Yeah.
So as long as he doesn't have a jack, he's good.
2500.
I was like, too wide.
Yeah.
Raise to 26,000. 6 folds.
Double up, man. Here's your chance. Let me double it up. It would be my pleasure.
Six folds.
Oh, you got chirping chips now?
8 calls.
Leave
1,000.
it alone.
2 checks. Shuffle and then make it 4 checks. 3 players.
We're gonna draw, just do a color real quick.
What if you bust both of us and you get second?
This is my bet.
Put all the like.
2 bets 1,000. 4
yeah, just show
folds.
her. You can do it. You can do it. So just shuffle that deck real quick.
Me.
Yeah, Vicky, grab it.
Grab
Vicky, grab
this
the
one.
deck. Yep.
8 calls. 1,000. What's up? Two bets, 2,500. 8 folds.
One card up here, one there, and 2 up there. Yep. Nope. Next, only the black chips. One. Yep. One more there.
Bouton? Passez?
Oh.
Passez le bouton?
Oh yeah. Thanks, guys. We're done with this deck. Eight folds. Two folds.
4 raises.
Raise coming from 4. 3,500. 6 folds. Are you ready for 2 checks? I'm good. Like 2, 3, 5.
Too much fun over here.
8.
So tell me if I'm wrong, Garza is like similar to Garcia, right?
Yeah.
I think it's like, they must come from the same like name.
Yeah. Pretty common.
Yeah, I know. I met so many Garzas since I moved to Texas. And I just kind of decided I'm like, they must be Garcia as well.
2 folds.
It's like saying Thomases were Thompsons.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think that.
You don't think so?
Four folds.
Yeah, I do. I think that is like
Six is
Garcia,
all,
Garza,
it's all
and
in,
like,
all in,
it probably was the same
for
original
15,000.
thing.
I could.
Yeah.
Eight folds.
Can't through won't, as they say, right? Like I could do whatever I want. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I need to see if I got close.
Probably, yeah. Probably. Live, probably.
What?
Just eyeing those.
It's gonna hurt. You don't wanna know me. It's gonna hurt. A little more than a little pinch.
So when you're done, I'm gonna ask you to take an outside your mic. Four raises, 2,000, six folds, 8 calls. Well, no, I'm just thinking, hearing players, I think my left ear is trying to get a little better. That's 2 calls. 3 players, 2, 4, and 8. Are we good? Checks. All 3 check. Go into a turn. And the lines are going to be 1, 1, 1. Okay. 8 bets, 3,500. 2 folds. 3,500. 4 calls, 3,500.
This could be. I don't think this is not the hand. I get it all, but I'm gonna get sold.
Well, no.
There's not enough in there for me to be able to get all.
Are you sure you're gonna get any of it?
I'm gonna get sold.
I don't think so. I might get all of it.
Seven.
8 bets, 7,000.
Standing up, buddy. Let's go.
I know you're gonna be beat.
They're never bluffing me after they spin.
I know, no,
Call or
it's
fold.
call or fold, yeah. So annoying, bro. I got ace 8. You literally bet that turn before you even saw it. You're not betting a 6. You're acting like you're gonna make some money. You probably got a jack. Type of shit. Hate paying you off, though. I'll tell you that. I do not want to pay you off. You gonna show me a bluff? No.
Can I?
What do you think about putting him up?
I'll tell you when it's better, man.
What?
Can you give me a check?
Oh, you can hear a light. Shaking over there.
Yeah, I'm turning you down
Could
just
be
slightly. I think
reverse shaking.
we were talking about.
Bad fold.
4 folds.
Bad
Yeah, I got
Three
it.
says bad fold?
It's a little bit loud, but I won't be able to hear you, so one
I'm
more
gonna
time.
find out eventually.
I'm gonna be a nice.
Oh!
I shouldn't even.
Let's go.
I'm having
I'm gonna
mercy.
find
I
out.
should have tortured you.
Yeah, I think that's good. Touch one more time, but
Chirping too much over there.
I can-
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
yeah, I can hear you.
I gave it away apparently because once you asked whatever and I said I could be reverse shaking, you said, oh, I know
I put
now.
myself
I know
in.
now. It's that fault. I know now.
Put
Lost
myself
me.
in your
Okay.
shoes.
Come on, one big line and
You saw my shoes?
I put myself in your shoes.
You
Like
pooped yourself?
I pooped myself in your shoes.
Clock me out, man.
Don't ever invite me back here. Poop my
6
shoes.
folds, 8 folds.
Oh, should have milked you less. 4,000.
2 checks. Chris, nice to meet you, Chris.
Maybe the opposite.
4
Maybe
checks.
bombing.
2 ace to a
Who
flop.
knows? Talking to you. All that talk. All that talk either way.
Check.
I'll
2
check
checks.
this.
Oh
I'll
my
check
God,
this
I'm
street.
gonna- 4 checks.
Check the string.
No, I'll check this street.
2 checks.
I'll check the street as well.
4 checks.
God, I need help. Deuce.
2. Okay, so let's check from my seats. I've got kings and deuces, 5, 6, 8.
Yes.
So you're 4.
Nice hit to you.
So your chip, so your cards
Check
are
back
ready.
up, dude. Card to look. Go there. Look, I get king high.
Okay. Your cards are going
Maybe
to
put your hero pants on.
wanted to make sure I announced the right thing. Alright, we got 20 seconds, guys. Am I gonna bring this stuff in?
You threw it at me twice, alright?
He did it to you twice?
Yeah, you did it.
11 seconds.
Oh, you pulled it to my format. So you threw me like twice.
We got action, boys.
I guess I can't hear.
Sean, are you cutting me? Two
Mike
folds.
he's a 3-bet enthusiast, bro.
8 folds, 2 folds. 8 folds, 2 folds.
4 check, 6
So
check.
that one was in there. 4 and 6 check, going to a flop. That's
We're
good.
the only ones above the starting stack.
Thank you.
He's got a 33.
All right, chat. You still here with me?
Six folds.
We are back. Coming back from break now. 4 players left, or 5 players left, excuse me.
Bro. Magic hand. Magic.
We are at Red Star Social here in Austin, Texas. Thank you for tuning in. If you've been with me all night watching this sit and go, I appreciate that. And if you are new, welcome.
I feel like JD's part of it too, man. I feel like he's a little.
Still got 26 of you in here after that break. So thank you for sticking around.
My interactions with him, I was
If your friends left during that break to go pop some popcorn, maybe go to the bathroom, why don't you send them a text right now and remind them that we are back. Better run back upstairs and get in front of the screen.
JD was saucing on though. I can't lie. JD was
We are at Red Star Social here in Austin. As I mentioned, I'm the head commentator here on the stream. I'm Cameron Mixon at Mixon Poker. If you don't know me, you will.
8 calls, 2,000.
JD picking up pocket sevens first hand after the break. I see an ace king 4 flop though. Pretty ugly flop for sevens, but Sasha just jack high, gonna get out of the way. So we will now, the chip counts that you see will be updated for every player, as we did that on the break.
8 check. 4 check, showdown. Win.
Oh,
No good.
Blinds are up,
And let me
guys.
know, you
Blinds
guys
up.
in the chat still,
Blinds are
if
up.
you have a favorite
1, 2, 2, guys. 1, 2,
left
6.
in. We've been talking about that. Rooting people on, rooting your friends on here.
Next blind's
Are
one.
you from the future?
I am. 1, 15,
You're a
15.
time
Yeah, we
traveler?
got this. We got this. 1, 15,
You're gonna see
15. We're good to
JD
go.
I am from
on the button
minutes from
I don't know how to
with Jack
reduce
7 of
funds. I don't know
diamonds,
what I'm doing.
36K in his
Can't count
stack.
it. 4 check.
It'll be 36 bigs right now at this 1K, 1K, 1K
4 folds.
blind level.
6 folds. 5 raises.
The
5,000.
extra 1K that you guys are seeing
8
is
raises to 4,500.
the big blind ante. So players in the small blind will put out 1,000.
hard to pry away.
The player in the big blind will put out 1,000 for his big blind and 1,000 for the ante as well. Professor in the big blind there with 10-3 offsuit makes it 5K over JD's open, and that's going to force both JD and Sasha to get out of the way, and Professor takes that one down. So nice on him, recognizing, you know, just these limp, the call of, or the check of the option. What's he going to do with just 10 high? Win this pot? No, he's going to raise.
8 folds.
That's how he's going to win it, though. Now we have Keller under the gun here with Queen Jack suited, bumping it up to 2,500.
What number? We're good.
JD now with 10-9 suited, same suit, same clubs.
2 raises. 5,500. 4 calls. 2 ace to a flop. No rescans, we're good?
JD gonna bump it up here, put in a 3-bet with 10-9 suited. I really like this in the cutoff. Forces Sasha to get away with pocket 5s on the button. And it's back to Keller. Queen Jack suited.
8 calls.
You did see Garza folded the 6-4 of clubs, and Professor folded a 8 of clubs as well, so there are very few clubs left. You see a 6-3 deuce flop, 2 hearts. Neither player with anything, but JD with the aggression pre-flop, putting in that 3-bet. What is he going to decide to do? And he is going to c-bet 6,500 here. And it's going to get it done. Keller makes the fold. JD picks up a nice pot. And if you guys are in the chat right now, let me know where you are watching from. I'm here in Austin, Texas. Just 50 feet away from where this stream is going on at Red Star Social. JD, another suited connector. 6-5 of clubs this time. Or 6-5 of spades, I meant to say. But just lays it down. Professor with 10-9 offsuit on the button, gonna make it 3K. Garza gets out of the way with the computer hand, but Keller now putting in a 3-bet from the big blind. Not sure what he has yet, but with as many times as he's had ace-king,
We can do whatever we want to.
maybe this could be another one of those.
And if there's no negotiations or anything, you know, obviously eventually we'll be down to 2 people, 1 people, nothing.
I like that comment, Ron Vassal. Maybe third in chip count, but always tops in fashion. Go Professor. Yeah, Professor is a pretty fly for a white guy. I know that.
8 raises, 3,500. 10,000. 2 folds, 6 folds.
Professor, very good player. Keller, actually, though, we now see the graphic catching up with the pocket aces in the big blind. Jack 3 deuce flop, 2 clubs. No help for Professor just yet. Keller going to c-bet small here. He goes 4K into about 22.
3 folds. 4 folds. 6s all in. 11,000. 5 all in.
Professor putting it all in now, and Keller snap calling, showing Professor the bad news. Professor gonna need runner help. He needs a club or some kind of straight card on the turn, or perhaps a 9 or a 10 to keep his hopes alive here. And Keller just looking to fade any of that. So the turn is the deuce of diamonds, and that'll lock it up for our friend Keller here. GG's Professor.
ran into it. I was inspired.
You gotta cover this with a bunch of fold.
Okay, I feel
Then they get me fold. Five, or you want 8 calls. Now it's still good. Ship it.
Nice spot for Keller to wake up with aces, and he's our chip leader now in this sit and go. If you don't know what a sit and go is, it is just a single table tournament, basically. So in this version of it that we are playing tonight, there were 9 players who started, and first and second place will be in the money. Each player put up $600 to get in this tournament. We see first place getting $3,200 tonight, and second place will be getting $1,750. So not a bad way to spend a Wednesday night here in Austin, Texas at Red Star Social. Garza gonna open it up on the button with Queen Jack offsuit, and JD with pocket 4s. JD gonna put Garza all in with the 4s. And Garza gets out of the way. Nice play from my buddy JD there. A lot of people, I think, just going to make the call with 4s, but it's 4-handed, and JD says, let's play 4 stacks. And it does force Garza on the button there to fold and get out of the way. But Garza does hold on to chips by making the fold, so we will see him remaining in the tournament. If he can start to pick up some chips, he's going to need some help. Keller making the call on the button, and JD and Sasha both just checking their options here. 6-6-4 flop with 2 hearts. JD going to lead out for 1K. Professor in the chat now says he is back home and had a good time playing. Well, we appreciate that, Professor. I thought you played very well, and I actually don't mind too much about how you played that last hand. I know that's always a bummer, but I think there's a lot of times where it's going to go quite differently for you, and you're going to gain a lot of folds, so I don't think that it is an outrageous play. I know we always beat ourselves up, though. I'm the exact same way. But anyways, thank you for playing tonight, and we look forward to having you back, perhaps on a Wednesday night to play some cash games. And yeah, tonight was a tough lineup also. Very good players in every seat tonight.
I don't know. If we were like super nice, we'd do like 4-4-1 right now, but I don't really want to. Maybe double. I know you're a good player. It must come from the same different.
Small line, big line Annie.
He's talking about the last one. No, I know. You said what?
So 4 players remaining now.
I don't want to do like 3-3-3 right now.
Everyone but Garza
Raises a lot, 16,000.
I could.
have
Andrew won't.
kind of similar
I can do whatever I want.
stacks. At least Sasha and JD, pretty similar stacks. I guess Keller out in front with the chip lead at the moment.
Helps or hurts?
My nails?
You said, I thought I heard you say getting them done helps.
No. I said I'm getting my nails done for
I
I
misheard. It was hard.
Okay, hold the action, guys.
TV timeout, okay. The suspense is killing.
Okay, sounds good? Okay.
Sasha, the ace 8,
Two folds, 6 folds.
gonna open it up. Keller making the call out of the small blind. JD gonna put in the call with the computer hand, queen 7.
Of all the double down stuff. Okay, 4 minutes.
3 ways to a flop.
Good.
You see jack 6 deuce, 2 clubs. Keller flopping the best of it here. Top pair, good kicker. Now a 8 on the turn.
10,000.
Keller gonna go ahead and bet.
10,000.
JD out of the way, and Sasha now with his 8, best 8.
4 calls.
Gonna make the call for 3,500.
I don't think they have
And the river is a 9. Clean river for Keller. How much does he want to bet here? Looks like he's going to go about 7,000. And there has been a problem, guys, in the graphics on these hands. There is some added money in the pot. So the pot was not 17K when he just bet 7. It was about
Now you got some leverage too.
11K, I think. I think there's roughly, and I'm not sure exactly where that's coming from. Hopefully, we will find a fix for that, if not tonight, here in the future when we are doing these. Like I said, we are new stream. We have a group of guys that are new to this realm, doing streams, and we're all kind of learning together. So we appreciate you giving us some grace here, and as always, we do appreciate your feedback too on everything. Sasha does get away. Good fold for Sasha with just third pair, but perhaps a spot he doesn't think Keller will have much of anything.
Chirping too much over there. He's chirping.
So good fold from
I gave it away apparently.
our buddy Sasha.
Whatever I said, I can use for I don't know.
But yeah, if you notice, there is some extra money, extra chips that are going into the pot in our poker software. So I apologize for that. I'm trying to do my best here in recognizing how much is in there. See, there should be 3K in the pot. It says 6K, so just adding a little bit in there. JD with ace king of diamonds, just checking his option out of the small blind, hoping to induce Sasha into a raise. Does not happen. Queen queen 10 rainbow flop. Sasha does not have a queen or a 10, clearly. JD though did pick up the gutter to Broadway, and JD trying to give Sasha some rope, and does backfire at the end here. Sasha hitting his pair of 2s. JD gonna check, Sasha just gonna take it down. Yeah, I don't love JD's check there, actually pre-flop. I think that raising there with a premium is gonna be pretty standard. It's actually probably gonna be pretty standard to raise with a pretty wide range of hands, I think. He stands also, even though he has 1K out there already in the small blind, stands to pick up Sasha's 2K, picks up 2 big blinds doing that a lot of the time. So, but I don't mind it. I think that he's trying to, like I said, I think he's trying to induce Sasha to make a raise, to put chips in the pot pre-flop, and it just doesn't happen. So sometimes we do things like that in poker, that we have an idea for what we want to happen, and doesn't necessarily go the exact direction that we hope. Folding to Sasha, who checks his option in the small blind, and Garza gonna check also.
Pair the board, baby.
Be heads up.
Pair the board, baby.
King 9-4 rainbow. Sasha gonna lead here, just 10 high.
You want to chop the last line right now, three-way?
I'm open to it.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Hey, he's got like 40 something.
Yeah, and I've got 100. He's got. Yeah, he's 10-8, bro. He's got 50. I've got 100. He's got like 80.
I've got like 75.
Great run, thank you.
I'm down to chopping three ways, man.
Good move, though.
No, we're chopping the side.
No, we're not chopping.
Okay, side eye,
We are at hand 61.
alright.
4 players left.
That's the side pot, they have to, they chop this side. Nothing
Last
for the
longer.
turn.
Yeah, last
So
longer.
it's just a way to put a little extra action.
Blinds are
It's
up,
like
guys.
your dudes will do
JD gets out of the way. Sasha on the
Right,
button,
just amongst it, like 10 friends.
raising it up with Jack 10 offsuit. Garza gets out of the way, and Keller gonna make the call.
It's not personal, but it just happens. Definitely thinking, I got to report myself.
Heads up on this flop.
JD was saucing on.
Ace, Queen, 3,
My idea was definitely.
rainbow. Sasha with a gutter to Broadway.
Play three-handed.
Keller checks his middle pair. Sasha gonna continue for 2,000.
I hated getting called there, God, especially with Susan.
Return, Jack of Hearts. So Sasha now
Your small blind, eight check. He's a big
picking
blind.
up a
Yeah,
couple of
yeah, 1.5,
outs.
15, or 15.
No, we're 1-2.
1-2-2. Okay. Okay,
Goes
fine,
check,
you're right.
check. The River 9 does not help Sasha. Keller with second pair here. He's gonna check. Sasha taking his showdown value with the Jack, checks back, and going to the second best to the Queen. And I believe on the graphics side, may have fixed that problem of the pots. So that was good to see. Blinds are up now. 1,000 small blind, 1,500 big blind with a 1,500 big blind ante. All these players started with 25,000 in chips.
4,500.
8 raises to 4,500.
I'm getting every variety of KDEX. JD chips are hard to try away.
So average stack going to be, what is that, roughly 55,000 at this point.
Did we get a scan on
Just
two?
over
And,
35 big blinds.
This is too good with his cards. His card landed on that other scan.
So players still very deep.
8 raises to 4,500. Two calls, 4,500.
Garza, 7-6 of clubs.
Fold,
Gonna let it go.
8 fold.
Keller lets his button go. JD with King 3.
Heads up.
Offsuit.
5. What number? We're good. Okay, actions 1, 2. 2 checks.
Gonna raise this one up to 5,500. Sasha, ace 5 of diamonds, gonna make the call.
Wait, so it's locked. No scans, we're good.
6-6-3 flop. JD flopping a 3. His 2 pair in the lead right now against Sasha.
Calls, 7,500. Bring the turn.
What does JD decide to do here? He is going to bet
That's
7,000.
2 checks.
And I really like this. Putting the pressure on
4 calls.
Sasha's hands that he wants to continue with, like this ace-5 in this instance, and making it a price that he shouldn't really love at 7,000. Turn is another 6, so JD with a full house now. 6s full of 3s. Sasha with just ace high, and JD gonna go ahead and put all of his chips in the middle. Sasha can hit a 5. He can hit an ace to win. The final 6 to win, but we can see up top that the final 6 is gone. Sasha makes the call pretty quickly. JD way out in front now. We see JD's about an 82% favorite here in this hand. Sasha looking for an ace or a 5. A 3 would chop the pot for him. And Sasha will be left with crumbs. JD picking up a huge double up here with a terrible hand, King 3 offsuit, but flopping the best of it. And getting paid. I can't fault Sasha at all for making that call there. The ace going to be doing pretty well in that spot on a trips board.
2 calls, 2,000. 6 calls.
These guys have been playing since about 7 o'clock.
8 checks. 3 players.
I've just gotten word also to shout out my buddy Chris and tell him to shut up, so there you go. He wants me to talk faster. Well, buddy, I gotta break it down for people like Andy.
3,500.
They need to hear things a little bit slower than you and I.
2 calls, 3,500. 6 folds. You ready?
But yeah, for those of you who are not familiar necessarily with sit and goes, they are a very interesting dynamic. Basically, you're playing a final table of a tournament,
8 bets,
right?
7,000.
So, as players bust, it's very interesting dynamic. It's ever changing. It's also affected a lot in the early stages by the fact that only, in this instance, 2 players only make the money. So we can be a little bit more aggressive early. Don't need to hold on to chips as much, as there is no ICM at play in those instances. Now that these guys are 4-handed though, and only 2 players make the money, each of these players want to, if you're JD and Keller, hold on to as many chips as you can.
6 raises. 4,
Now
5,
Sasha
8.
and Garza as the short stacks, needing to find some run good at this point
8
to
folds.
double up and stay in the fight.
calls, 45 aces, it's 5,500. Heads up. 8 folds.
JD gonna take a nice pot down.
2 checks.
I appreciate
6
that,
bets,
Smitty.
4,000. Six folds, 2 raises to 9,500. 8 folds.
When I started playing poker a bit more seriously, played a handful of sit and goes online, I would mess around and just work on playing these types of spots, playing short-handed often.
6 calls,
Getting to that spot.
9,500.
It's one of the, I think, more interesting parts of poker is playing spots that are similar to this, where you are short-handed and the decisions become more interesting to me. JD probably the most experienced at the table in short-handed tournament spots in general.
2 folds, 4 folds. 2
Sasha
bets,
a lot of experience though as well.
11,500.
Sasha won a couple of tournaments not that long ago, a big PLO tournament down in Houston for a nice payday. So definitely a great player also in his own right. I just
6
personally
calls,
know
11,500.
a lot more about JD's tournament history.
4 folds.
And I've battled a lot with JD in tournaments, short-handed in tournaments. Another guy who JD has played a lot of sit and goes or sit and go style
2 is all in.
tournaments. But yeah, you guys will see four-handed, especially now that the blinds, if you are Garza and Sasha, the blinds are coming around every 4 hands. You are the big blind. You are going through the blinds basically twice as quickly as you would be
6 folds, 8 folds.
at a full table. Sasha gonna put it all in with Queen 10 off. JD gonna be making this call with Ace 4
2 calls,
for 8,500. So JD a slight favorite equity-wise.
that's big. You don't know already.
And Sasha looking to fade, going home. No help yet, though. Sasha gonna need a queen or a 10 to stay in this sit and go. And it does not come, so that's gonna be the end for Sasha and his Tabasco bottle. Sasha is a great dude. Love having him on the table. Fun player to watch too. He played well. Just couldn't make it happen tonight, unfortunately.
Nice. You do like 4-4-1 right now, but I don't really.
2 raises to 5,000.
There's a good shot of the chips in play now. You see those pink are the 500 chips. Yellows are 1K and the white are 5K.
You said what?
I don't think he wants 100.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to do like 3-3-3 right now.
So 3-handed now.
2 raises. A lot.
JD going to put Garza all in and take it down. Garza makes the fold. These stacks are interesting. JD and Keller, all the chips. Garza well behind. Looks like he's got about 10K in his stack left behind. So JD and Keller mostly going to be indifferent, I think, about
Okay, hold the action, guys. Would you like
getting
to
it in versus Garza with really any two at this point. JD, I know we saw him jam that last hand. Didn't see his hand, but
He raises to 4,000.
I imagine that it wasn't
Six fold,
a whole lot to
eight
work with.
fold.
Keller, I don't know necessarily his experience with
I love the double down.
a structure like this or being short-handed. I did see he folded like 2 or 3 orbits ago when Garza had raised, and
Six is all in. 6 is all in.
did not have much. Garza all in with ace queen now, JD with ace 4 again, and we just saw Keller folded a 4, so Garza going to be in pretty good shape. Garza going to need to fade this 4 or some straight cards. And now just looking for a 4 is JD. Couple more outs now with that king for JD to chop with a 7 or a 10, and no help.
Two raises a
Garza with a
Now we're playing. All right.
6 fold.
nice double up to stay alive. Looks like he's got about 22K now, 25K now. Still the short stack by far, under 20 bigs. But at least a little bit more for him to work with. Yeah, let's see. This is an interesting dynamic when we have 2 bigger stacks and one still very short relatively.
Two raises 4,500.
Keller gonna get out of the way on the button. JD, 8 deuce off. Now that Keller has, or that Garza has doubled up, perhaps not a hand that we want to be putting him all in with, but I don't mind raising. JD very good at recognizing that specific spot is why he is still in this tournament, is things like that.
8 calls.
Cool little card protector that Keller has, is that little tiger.
We're heads up.
Great shot of that from the cameras. Our guys in the back in the studio working the cameras and the graphics tonight have been doing a excellent job. Garza all in with just 8 high. Keller actually finding the fold with the 5-4 suited, so yeah, our guys in the back have been doing a great job. We appreciate them crushing it tonight and allowing you guys to get some really great poker content, some really great insight to these kinds of spots. Now here you see the clock. First place getting 3,200. Second place getting 1,750. So nobody in has made any money yet. Each of these players bought in for $600 tonight. There were 9 originally, as you could see, and just 3 remaining. So each of them looking for that $3,200 payday at the top and the bragging rights that come along with it. Garza gonna put it all in with pocket twos, and JD quickly making the call with king queen of diamonds. So Garza in a flip for his tourney life now.
6 folds.
And flops a deuce. JD hitting his king, but well behind the set of Garza now.
Big blind. Actually, yeah, blind.
JD picking up more outs with the 10 of diamonds on the turn. But does not hit a diamond, so Garza staying alive, getting that much needed double up here. And Garza gonna have over 40K now, almost 50K. JD now second in chips with looks like 80K, and Garza pulls out a 20 and gives it to the dealer. And they are looking at a last longer that the players did, and looks like chopping it up. So I assume that there was, I believe all 9 players did a last longer, a $900 last longer. So they're chopping it up 3 ways, it looked like, and each of them now effectively in this sit and go for only $300.
Eight checks, 2 checks. Ready?
Idea was definitely, we were close with it.
8 checks,
Ace high.
2 checks.
Yeah, we did
6 shows a queen high flush.
We did tell the players that we wanted them to play this out, so they will not be chopping the second or first place money or paying third place out of the prize pool.
Alright, 15, 25, 25, alright, 15. 1, 2, 2. Okay.
JD waking up on the button here. Ace Jack of spades.
6 folds. 8 calls, 2,500. 2 checks. Heads up to a flop.
The button, always a powerful position in any poker game. I think 3-handed, it becomes ever more powerful in that the ranges are so much different. They should be, we can be much, much wider from the button.
8 raises.
And
13,000 all day.
when we have chips and can generate folds from a shorter stack, like in this instance, who is on our left, JD taking that one down from the big blind that time. Just folds to him. But look for that. You will see when it is the button and you are first to act here, a lot of raising. Keller, just as I say it, raising from the button, but he has a hand. He has the pocket aces. JD gonna go ahead and get in there with the 6-5 of clubs.
8 raises.
And we will go heads up to a flop now.
7,000.
Keller way in front. Club in the window, another one right behind it. JD flopping his club draw. Keller with the ace of clubs in his hand though. Let's see how much he decides to bet here. He's gonna go 7,500. Into about 12K. 13K, I think. So just over half pot, basically. JD going nowhere with 2 clubs here. Makes the call. JD gonna be looking for some help here.
Because I remember like looking at it and being annoyed because I thought they were taking 75 out of each client.
King of hearts on the turn, no help for JD.
I had a double that hand. I mean, yeah, I had 3.
Makes the check.
Couldn't give me any action.
Keller well out in front still.
You know what I'm saying?
And this is an interesting spot. What does Keller decide to do here? What calls him on that flop? Is it a king that calls him? Is it a queen that calls him? Is it a flush draw that calls him? But Keller not going to slow down. And it's a really bad spot for JD now because of Garza's stack size, right? Keller betting 11.5 here, and JD getting a very good price to peel at this river. But these chips are very valuable to JD at the moment, considering Garza's stack size. So it may just be a spot where JD is going to decide to lay this down because of that, but really can't fault either option. But no, JD does get away, and very smartly so. I think that just as I said, he recognizes that with Garza's stack size, it's just kind of punting his equity in this tournament at this point when they are 1 away from being in the money. So effectively, if you guys have played some multi-table tournaments, this is the bubble, so to speak. It's really my favorite time in a tournament is right leading up to the bubble and being on the bubble. It's a really great time if you can recognize plays that you can make to pick up chips. And this hand right here, JD just making the call on the button with ace deuce suited, I'm a little surprised about. But they are going to go 3 ways to a flop. Keller 6-5 suited, Garza 9-8, so everybody has a little bit of connection in their hands. And JD and Keller connecting with this flop. Garza not much to work with now. We're going to need to go find some help on the turn. But Keller going to be the one leading out here with his pair of 5s. JD with the ace deuce, gutter to a wheel if he can find a 4, but also a diamond out there, so some backdoor equity in the form of the diamond. We'll be looking for an ace or a 4 right now. And Keller turning 2 pair with the 6, so JD loses his ace outs now. But Keller going to keep betting. He's going to bet 7K. And JD gets out of the way again. Yeah, JD, unfortunately, having these hands right now, flopping enough of a piece to continue, and then just having to get out of the way on these turns.
It's going a while now, dude. We kind of busted everyone like that. We busted out that middle pretty quick. Then we were super deep.
Six folds, 4, 5, 2, 0. 8 calls, 2,500. 8 folds. 2,
Garza raising it up on the button here with 4 high, 4-3 suited. JD, a hand he's not going to be folding. Jack 10 offsuit.
2 calls, 4,500.
Does make the call.
Heads up.
So Keller sitting back and watching the 2 stacks shorter than him play a pot.
I don't want that.
JD flops top 2. Keller, or Garza, excuse me, with bottom pair though, with the 4.
Oh yeah, playing with me.
JD gonna check it
Yeah,
to
we're playing
him.
a lot
He
together.
was the pre-flop raiser. Garza not slowing down, making it 4,000. JD going to make this call, I assume. No reason to raise on this board. We want to let him hang himself, but no, he does go ahead and raise.
Do you fold a queen?
Don't really love this raise personally. I think that we have such a strong hand here. We want to just go ahead and call
2 raises to
and let Garza
21,500.
keep betting, but Garza makes the call.
Oh, I love it.
Garza going to be looking for a 4 only
25, please, Keller.
right now. But he does pick up some heart outs. So JD perhaps with his raise on the flop could have been
You know, Garza, the kind of
exactly trying to avoid Garza turning more equity like this,
Sasha's the homie, that was
turning
so
more
awful. I was
outs.
like, what is it?
2 raises, 6,000.
And what size does JD decide to go with here?
6 calls, 6,000.
He's made it 11 and a half. And I don't know that with Garza's stack, not the pressure that JD had in the hand a few hands ago with his flush draw against Keller. I don't know that with Garza's stack here that JD's going to be getting a fold.
6 calls.
And Garza does make the call.
This is all in.
So Garza very short now, 16K remaining going to this river. Gonna need help in the form of a 4 or a heart. And it does not come. JD has the best hand still.
11-5 all in?
11-5 all in.
The
Okay,
old stop
two
and
calls.
go.
JD gonna be putting Garza all in here, I imagine. And Garza with a tough hand to make a call with
Burns
here.
off. We'll wait. Oh,
Just 4th pair.
okay. Can we see him? Are we good? Burn is off.
JD knows he has the best hand. Sitting comfortably.
Alright. Burns off. Six grade. See a pair of 9s.
Dude, you're hard to kill, bro. Fucking George Tag Ninja. Got an extra.
So
4K out of
JD
my ace deuce.
getting some of those chips back that he lost to Keller, and Garza going back down into dangerous territory, about 8 big blinds now.
Oh, that hand.
I'm saying the hand just now. The hand
Keller
just now.
and JD both very comfortable stacks to work with. Really just trying to avoid being the bubble now at this point. So
6 hole.
they need to both hang on, and Garza going to be looking for that crucial double up again. Keller getting out of the way with 7 deuce offsuit. JD 8-3 offsuit, but Garza with 8 big blinds behind him. What does he want to do from the small blind? This is a case that I could go either way, all in or fold.
5,500. 2 fold.
JD does actually just make the raise like we saw him do a prior orbit. It's going to work, I think, again this time. Garza waking up with exactly the kind of hand JD hoped. Anything else, JD puts in chips right there, and Garza goes all in, and JD just has to call off. So, very fortunate for JD that Garza wakes up with this hand. I mean, what does Garza decide to do? It's effectively going to be his turning life. He does lay it down. JD.
8 calls, 2,500.
Again, knows when to zig and when to zag.
2,500. 6 checks. Oh, would you like the card? Sure. 2 checks.
JD with the computer hand on the button.
2 raises,
He's going to bump it
4
up to
calls.
4K.
6, 8 bets.
Garza getting out of the way with 8-4 offsuit, and Keller out of there also. So we see that very crucial spot, the button being very strong.
2 raises.
Monique in the chat rooting on JD. Yeah. LFG.
6 folds. 6
Garza
calls.
with an ace in his hand, gonna be all in for 11,000. Keller out of the way with 5 high. JD with 9 high. Gets out of there also. Not worth it to put in the chips there. And Garza picking up 5K. Adding that to his 11,000. That's like a half up. Not a double up, but a half. Keller 9-6 offsuit on the button. Gonna throw it away.
2 folds.
And JD a king, putting Garza all in. Garza mucking instantly.
Button's good on.
Yeah, JD really loves this spot at the table that he's in with the chip stacks oriented like they are. It's really perfect position for him. Being on Keller's left versus Keller being on his left.
8 checks. Heads up.
JD with 8-6 suited on the button.
2 raises. 4
Gonna make it
calls.
4,500.
6 folds.
Garza out of the way. Keller in folding formation does lay it down.
2,500. 6 calls. To return. Six checks. 8 check. 8 calls. 2,000. To a river. 2 checks.
We see Keller and JD playing one now. They haven't really been getting active with each other. This one just a call and then a check from JD in his option. Keller with just king high though.
6 checks. 8 checks.
He's gonna check it over to JD. JD checks back quickly. 6 of diamonds really changing nothing for either player, but Keller gonna go ahead and take the betting lead now, and JD does fold.
7 full of 9. The 8.
Perhaps Smitty, but no deals will be made
Calls 2,500.
here, it'll all be outside, so that's up to the players.
2 checks. 3 ways.
JD putting Garza all in again. We see here with an ace this time. Garza 10-3 suited.
Checks. 2 checks.
It is suited, but he lets it go.
6 checks.
So JD just winning pot after pot right now, it feels like. Nothing big. Garza really just trying to hang on here.
15, 25, 25. What? 6 raises to 7,000.
And the blinds are up. I believe they are 1,500, 2,500 now. You see Garza has 1,500 out there and 5,500 left back behind that. JD waking up with ace-3 suited. Garza just 5,500, putting it all in.
6 is all in for 7,000. 8 call.
Keller with ace-10 offsuit though, so we're gonna have a 3-way clash here for Garza's tournament life. Gonna be needing a queen or an 8 out the gate would help him immensely, but he does have clubs. JD flopping a pair of 3s here, but Garza does flop 2 clubs and immediately turns it. But Keller with the ace of clubs in his hand, so Garza gonna need to dodge a 4th club on this board. And he does, so Garza gonna triple up here to stay alive. Very terrible result for both of the other 2 players here. He's gonna take that down and be back to about 9 big blinds again. So Garza being pretty tough to kill tonight. He is hanging around. And JD and Keller probably about the same in chips now. Well, you can see Keller with just over 100 and JD just under, so relatively the same stacks. Keller flopping the world here. Jack 10 deuce 2 hearts. Keller with ace jack of hearts, top and a heart draw. Gonna check it to JD, who puts out a C bet with his ace deuce. He does have the pair and there is a diamond, so he has the back doors, but Keller gonna immediately be raising. So JD not really going to be looking to call here for 13K. Keller really just shutting it down, and Keller taking that one down. I don't really love that raise there. We have just way too much of that board, and we also have a player betting into us.
2 raises, 10,000 all day.
Not really worried about too much when we have ace jack and the hearts.
Catch that. 8 raises, 7,000. 7,000. 8 raises.
So Keller raising this one from the button with king 5 of hearts. Garza gonna just let it go again.
Alright. Are y'all catching this? Okay. 2 is all in.
So here we go, hand 93. If you've been with us tonight, these guys have been battling all night. Garza getting it all in now. Ace-King suited. Keller, though, not much to work with. Just lays it down. These guys have been battling all night in this sit and go. They started 9-handed at about 7 o'clock, and they are down to just 3 players. First and second place only taking home money. Third place going home with $0 in their pocket. Each of these players was in for $600 at the start of this stream. First place is going to be getting $3,200. Second place, $1,750. Not bad for a Wednesday night in Austin, Texas, here at Red Star Social. Keller going to be raising his small blind here with King 3 suited, and JD in the big blind, Queen 3 off, does elect to let it go. Yeah, JD treading very carefully with Garza being so short. Keller not really as worried because of his position on Garza at the table, but the blinds do keep going up every 20 minutes. So we just saw a few minutes ago, these blinds went to 1,500, 2,500 now. And there is a 2,500 big blind ante.
Are we supposed to wait for 6? 6 is here. 8 is all in.
What's the ruling on that?
It is all in. Okay.
Smitty's saying he would like to see the big stacks clash.
Okay.
I mean, it's not impossible. It can happen for sure.
Okay, he's not able to play his
But
blind
you're
enough,
going to
right?
need
He
a
hasn't looked. So bringing it in?
huge cooler for that to
Okay.
happen at this point.
Okay.
JD, way too smart of a player to get involved really with Keller at this point. Way too experienced. I promise you, JD has made that mistake before in his tournament career, but it's not one that he makes often, so he's just very sharp. Garza gonna go ahead and call out of the small blind here with 7-4 offsuit. And Keller in the big blind now.
2 raises. 8 cent, like $1 billion. Heads up.
Gonna check his option, and we're gonna go C3. 8-8 deuce flop. I think JD may have folded an 8 if I remember correctly on the button too. So
button's right in 6 instead.
Keller with 6-5 offsuit, just putting Garza all in here on the 8-8 deuce.
30,000. Okay, yeah.
Starting stack was 25,000 tonight though, so the blinds are now a 10th of your starting stack. They are getting up there. And in a format like this, when it's a sit and go, only paying 2 spots, players are inclined to play, build some stacks early, not really worried about busting in 9th place, 8th place, 7th place. Got a big one brewing right now though. Keller calling out of the small blind. JD in the big blind with pocket kings. raising it up. He makes it 8,000, and Keller now gonna just lay down the suited queen correctly. JD showing him, I'm not messing around, I have it. Well, how about all the other times, buddy?
Oh yeah, we're playing with. Yeah, we're playing a lot together.
Keller very fortunate though, and JD has had hands to avoid coolers. No hands that had any business being in there.
Oh, and there were 2 kings on the board. I was ahead of the bro.
Keller suited,
Okay, 2 raises. 6
big
folds,
lick.
8 folds. Oh, king. And buttons put into.
JD now Jack 4 suited, putting Garza to the test. And Garza, really nothing to work with. 4 deuce offsuit hits the muck. Both JD and Keller are just ready to get rid of this Garza guy. They can't wait. They want his chips in either of their stacks. They don't really care which way they go. They just want him gone. JD King 7 suited. Nice hand here on the button. He's gonna go ahead and raise it up to 6,000. Garza now 9-8 suited. Makes the call. Leaves himself 11,000 behind, it looks like. Keller coming in there too with ace deuce of clubs. So we're gonna see another clash 3 ways. Garza got the best of it last time. What is he gonna have this time? A 9 in the window. He's flopping the best of it again. JD with middle pair. And Garza putting it in. JD now with a decision. He knows he's going to be behind probably, but how does he ever fold here for 11,000?
8 checks.
And JD makes the call, so we're going to see Garza again fighting for his life. Going to need to hold on with his top pair here. JD looking for another 7 or a king. JD pretty good at hitting 5-outers though. And let's find out how good he is. Garza looking to stay alive. You see the equities on the left. 80% favorite here to win. JD just 11% chance. Going to be looking for that king or that 7, like I said. And it does not come. So Garza more than doubling up there. Back in it with 43K now. Just under 20 bigs, but very workable stack in a sit and go format like this with only 3 players left.
I'm pulling this, I'm pulling way too many.
39,000.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate spot for JD, to be honest with you.
Okay, 39,000.
If he just doesn't flop a 7 there, he can get away to Garza's shove.
I deserve to bust your arm.
Keller now with the 9-6 offsuit, going to be raising from his small blind.
Alright, you get it back right here.
I thought you were making a move, man.
Ready?
JD with Queen 5
It's not
offsuit.
worth it, right? Like, I'm just guaranteed second.
So that's why I wouldn't really fucking with you.
It's just never fucking worth it, and now I'm gonna lose this.
I'll take a chop somehow. Can we just 10 jack?
I'm a deuce. Deuce, deuce. Low it away. 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 That's low it away.
Alright, pair fours, 8 king, jack.
Nice.
Alright, it was,
I know you're not showing light there.
39? 10, 20, 30, 40. I'm gonna get my 1,000 out of the middle. Change. It's 40.
No one's dead.
The rest
Fucking
of
been, it's been a roller coaster. tried for it.
Keller gonna make the call here with 8-7 offsuit. JD coming along 95. Dolly Parton. Garza in the big blind with 10 high. Does just check his option. Four deuce. Nobody with anything here. 10 high still best. But it's going to be Keller who puts in a bet on the button. JD 9 high. Backdoor clubs. But does not believe Keller, so he's going to go ahead and raise. And I really like this play from JD. Garza, with his stack, would have probably put in a bet with a 4, I think, in this spot. So JD recognizing he can actually have those cards in his range more so than Keller. Although Keller just limping on the button three-handed. It's not like those cards are out of his range. But still, a nice raise from JD nonetheless. JD doing a little inventory, seeing, okay, pick up a little bit more after what I just gave to Garza. And I'm doing fine. I'm okay. Just nice to still be in the tournament. JD laying down his button. Garza in the small blind with under 20 big blinds. And he does make the call here. Garza 10-8 suited, Keller 10-9 offsuit. Keller flopping a 9, but Garza open-ended on this 9-7-7 flop. Garza with backdoor spade possibilities too. But Keller is going to put in a bet in position. Just 2,500. Garza now not going anywhere. Makes the call. Three of hearts is no help for him. Keller's still well in the lead on this turn. It's gonna go check, check. River is a 7. Keller with a full house, 7's full of 9s. Garza with just 10 high now. Has not checked yet though. Is he thinking about doing something? No, he is not. He's gonna check. Keller probably not gonna be checking. Could get some value from a 3, but just going to turn over a full house and be good.
Six bets 5,500. Two calls.
Blinds still 1,500, 2,500. Garza waking up with aces now, makes the call on the button. Keller and JD both checking it. No raise comes in for Garza, unfortunately. 7-6-4 flop. 2 clubs. JD with the only club and also a gut shot here. And Garza with just aces still out in front. Does not put in a bet on that flop. JD now going to take that bait and lead with his gut shot draw here.
6 raises to 7,500.
Garza, though, putting in a raise to 7,500 and back on JD. Pretty annoying spot if you're JD. Thinking about what, when Garza hasn't been playing very many hands, what's he limping in on the button with, but
I think he was just going for it with air.
I think it's kind of unimportant. And JD does just get rid of it.
Blinds are up, guys. 2-4-4.
And blinds are going up now.
Blinds are up.
You see they're going up to 2,000, 4,000 with a
Yeah.
4,000 big blind ante. So Garza just
Alright, 8 calls,
over
4,000.
10 big blinds with his 44K.
8 folds. 2 raises.
Oh, I apologize. 1,500 3K.
Which is all in for less.
JD though, waking up with ace jack in the small blind. Gonna raise it up to 11K. Garza 5-3 suited. Gonna lay it down.
The raise is 14,000. Action is 14,000. 8 calls the 14,000. I'm gonna have a side shot here. There's 14. I'm gonna bring it in the proper way. So you've got 5, 9, 10, 11. 5 is coming to the middle. Was this? Okay. So 11, 5, 11, 5, 10, 11, 5 to the middle. Alright, you're locked in the main. 6 is locked in the main.
So these hands go pretty quickly, as you guys have seen. Going around the table, you are going through the blinds constantly. Garza really just not, other than aces, really not getting much to work with for the most part. And he is
Ready?
raising a small blind there, 10-5 offsuit, and Keller gonna give him his chips. So guys, we are at Red Star Social. We've been streaming since about 7:15 or 7:30 tonight. These guys have been playing since about 7 o'clock in this sit and go format. Very interesting format. I like it. On the stream, it's really cool to see how these players play, how they take lines in these tournament spots. Keller making the call out of the small blind here, and JD waking up with pocket jacks in the big blind makes it 10K.
Or take the 10-minute break now instead of 15
Okay,
minutes.
they're saying if y'all wanna.
We just want to take a break, bro.
No. I just want to go to the
Extra
bathroom.
chip goes to position, correct? Like normal.
Keller really thinking about this one.
It's worst position. So me.
Worst position, yeah.
Keller making a raise here with Queen 4 offsuit. JD putting it all in.
So we're pausing the clock for y'all to chat.
No,
And
we just want a break.
goodness, JD at risk to Keller's Queen 4.
Let's talk jokes. And let's do good dad jokes.
Did not expect to see this.
Which they are. I'm actually going to put some chairs out. I'm going to put them
7,
You do, like,
6
right here, right
deuce
here.
flop.
Like 4, 6.
JD still well in the
4, 6
lead.
is
Keller
much better. Okay.
with just queen high though. Gonna need to hit a queen.
What do you want, Dom? The 4 and the 6, or what do you want? I don't care, guys. Y'all tell me, and I'll do
3,
it.
7 is probably better for camera angles.
Well, cameraman. tell me
Goodness.
what-
All right. Well, Keller giving up a big portion of his stack here to JD. And
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, yeah.
there is that clash of big stacks there that I did not think would happen. Keller immediately taking a walk, and rightfully so. He not happy with himself after that play.
Not low end, 6, 5. I mean, I'm good to not take a break if y'all want.
JD.
But if it's easier to do it now, I'm fine with that too.
Running good yet again.
66. We're just giving 5 minutes now. 65. Yeah. No, I don't.
So JD going to have all the chips now in his corner of the table. Looking for that first place prize money.
Are we supposed to wait for 6? 6 is here. 8 is all in.
What's the ruling on that?
It is all in.
Keller immediately all in next hand with pocket threes.
Okay. It's a trend, so I posted your line.
And Garza and Keller now have very similar stacks.
Okay, he's not able to place blind.
JD has all the chips and all the power,
Okay.
but in a spot where he can really just let either these guys kind of just battle it out to see who gets to play him heads up, I feel like now. So very blessed spot for JD.
Are y'all moving into 3 and 7, or are you waiting for after the break? Alright, Kelly, you're gonna be in 7. And what's seat 3's name? Yeah, what's seat 3's name? 2 raises. Welcome to Illinois. Well, they're leaving now, so we don't know yet. $85,000. They fold. Button's right in 6.
All right. Good luck. Let's play.
Okay. So 3 and 7. What was your name? Jade. Thanks. Yep, 3 and 7. We're getting that. Fold. You want that one?
Yes.
Okay, well, oh, yeah. Did I not move the button? Was 8 the button last hand? Thought I
No,
already
I
moved
was-
it. Pretty sure I already
I was
moved
the
it.
button.
No, you were out of position. Remember, you got the
No,
extra
no,
chip.
no. Cause he
Oh,
went
yeah.
all in, he was
Yeah,
big
so the button
blind.
needs to move.
Okay, so the button is in 3, can y'all verify that for me? I thought I moved
Remember?
it.
Because
He
the
was out of
extra
position.
chip. I
You
got the extra chip. So the button was over there. I got the extra chip because the button was on him.
Yeah, it was not, the button was on,
Then
you're
you
right,
would've-
you're right, you're right, you're right, yes.
No, I limped in. Yeah, I limped in on the button.
Yeah, okay, the button
Just
is
trying
in
to
3,
2v1 him.
I'm shuffling, I'll be.
No, then I went with ace
between-
8.
Yeah.
And I wanted to put him in. I didn't want to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know that, I know
wanted
that.
a 2v1.
They have one chance to act before big blind.
Yeah,
Okay.
dirty. JD is definitely
Alright, we're
in the
about ready to
driver's
hit.
seat
Give me
now.
10 seconds,
Put some
guys.
blinds up.
So
Really
your
able
small
to
blind,
control
your big blind, and ante.
what's
and
going
clock
on.
is going into effect, ready to pitch.
JD with
And
Jack
ready
5
to
suited,
stop. 6 fold.
putting Garza all in, and Garza folds Jack 10. So you can see both Garza and Keller really handcuffed here.
3 calls, 7 checks. Alright, that burn might have been a little high.
These guys paying only 2 spots. This is the bubble, so to speak, of this sit and go, and it is
7 checks, 3 checks. Okay, pretty sure this is the right one, but I don't know. What do you want me to do? Yeah, 7 checks. Yeah.
very interesting if you
Three
are
bets, 4
Keller or
thousand.
Garza.
Check back at 8 the whole way.
JD just gonna be able to sit back.
Seven calls. Start over. Start.
Stupid.
Four. 3 months. Six calls, 3,000. Eight checks. 2 players. Check. Oh, here's small blind. And it's your option. No there, 5,000. Right on you? No, that's 8 full. Alright, 7 raises to 9,000.
Garza gonna take that one down. So Keller and Garza are really gonna be battling it out here for second place at this point. One of them will go home empty-handed. The other
3 raises
with
to
1750.
31,000.
Although anything can happen heads up, so don't write them out. But with the chip lead that JD has right now, the 3,200 feels within his grasp. Keller gonna put it in with Ace King, JD with Ace 9 suited. Looks like he is in calling formation already. So perhaps Keller going to find a double up here. And JD does make the call.
Already out of big hands.
Okay, 39,000. Lead 8,
So,
all in. 39,700.
Keller all in and at risk versus JD.
That's a cool. I got fancy. I tried to get ace and
3 and jack to 7.
Get it back right here.
I thought you were making a move.
Oh, let me know when to
Too many shit.
It's not worth it, right? Like, I'm just
Heads up,
guaranteed
guys.
second.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't really fucking with you.
It's just never fucking worth it. And now I'm gonna lose this.
I think the shots are not. I think we should 10 jack.
I'm a deuce. Deuce. Low away.
No help for JD. He's looking for an 8 or a 9.
That's a very, such a reasonable.
Does not come. So Keller gonna find much needed double up now. Garza, you can see the look on his face. Knows that's very terrible for him.
Jack and 8 of the 1,000 out of there. I'm gonna get an official count here.
covered. No one's dead. Fucking just been rolling.
So Keller going to be well above the 20 big blind mark now. Both Keller and Garza were around like the 10 big blind mark, with JD having all the chips in play, but JD looking a bit frustrated after that hand, knowing that he just gave away the lock on 3,200 potentially.
25, 50, 75, 85, 86, 88 full, 90, 93, 45, 1,000.
36.5.
96.5.
I counted.
96.5. 96.5.
JD gonna just make the call out of the small blind here with Jack 5 off, and Garza again, pretty big nothing of a hand with Queen 4 off. He does flop a queen though. JD gonna check it over to him.
That's set up hand flip right at the beginning of heads up.
JD with the backdoor equity here with the Jack of clubs. The straight outs, looking for a 10 of clubs here on the turn would be spicy for him. Doesn't come. So JD gonna be checking out of this hand.
28.
Garza
I call.
7 calls.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it. It's like first spade. King of spades, 6 of spades.
Thank you guys, 47 of you in here now tuning in to Red Star Social down in Austin, Texas.
Keep 2 fulls. Keep 6 fulls.
Double good.
Smitty's saying this is a very good game. Thank you. Yeah, we wanted to curate a very good lineup of players from the get-go, and you've been here the whole night. You've seen some of the better tournament players in the Austin area in this room tonight, battling it out.
I ran so high.
Garza 7-8 of hearts, a very pretty hand. And bump it up to 6,500.
Yeah.
JD in the big blind with Jack 7 offsuit,
I got you. Keep my headset on. Make this dead.
but
Yeah,
makes the
yeah,
call.
pretty. I'm gonna make this dead. Take your calls now. You good?
So JD and Garza are going to be battling it out here. JD flops a jack though. Garza no hearts on this board. JD checks it over, but Garza going to continue telling his story that he has
Wait 1 second. In that 3-seat over there, I'm gonna say
a queen. But JD going nowhere, making the call. JD turns 2 pair, and that's really bad news for Garza hitting his 7 here. Watch out.
I have the king 6 back.
Oh.
Give him one,
You
give him
want
one
to
of the cards.
recreate the board?
No, I just
Garza not slowing down, puts out a bet.
Where'd it go?
16.5K, leaving about the same behind as Garza in his stack. JD now going to be putting it all in, hoping, praying Garza has a hand that he will call off with. Hopefully a queen. Hopefully with air, really. But he wants the call here. If he has air and doesn't get the call, he's faded the snap call, so JD knows he doesn't have a better two pair, and Garza gets out of the way. 15,000 behind now, 5 big blinds. Going into the big blind. JD now picking up Garza's chips. Getting a bit back. Garza has 3K out in the big blind, 3K in the ante. Gonna have about 9,500 back in his stack. Really not much to work with now at this point. It's a good fold by him, but a very unfortunate spot to be in. Keller ace-8 offsuit on the button, putting in the call. The blinds did go up, actually. They went up to 4K, so Garza has 4K out there in the blind and 4K in the ante. Gonna be putting it all in now. Garza pocket threes. JD the same hand. Ace-8 offsuit. Keller now with a decision to JD's raise, really. And I think it makes a lot of sense if I'm Keller to just fold here. Because we don't really want to triple Garza up again. But he makes the call. Garza pocket threes against two of the same hand here. Let's see if he can do it again. Garza gonna need to hold here. He's been pretty good in these spots for his tournament life to triple up multiple times so far tonight. Gonna need to fade an ace or an 8. So far, so good. JD's gonna check, and Keller quickly checks behind. The deuce of hearts, no help for Keller or JD. But an 8 on the river is going to send Garza home. JD checks, Keller checks, and that's going to be all for Garza. JD and Keller are going to chop this pot up, and we are going to be heads up. Both of these guys going to be taking home money as we wave bye to Garza. He's a great kid. Enjoyed watching him play tonight. He hung around for what felt like ever with hardly any chips. He was actually just out there getting it done with not much card distribution to help him on his end either. So, and I think now they are going, now that they're going heads up, they are talking about taking a short break. So these players, yeah, they're going to be taking a quick break. I am going to do the same while they're on this break. You guys stick around, and we'll find out who's going to win this 3,200. Both players locked up 1,750 now, so not a bad night here in Austin, Texas at Red Star Social. Stick with us, and I'll be right back.
do like right here, right here?
Yeah,
Like
the
4,
3
6.
and the 7. 3 and the 7.
4, 6 would be kind of better. Okay.
What do you want, Dom? The 4 and the 6, or what do you want? I don't care, guys. Y'all tell me, and I'll do
3,
it.
7 is probably better for camera angles.
Well, cameraman, tell me what you want.
Yeah, 3 and 7 is better. Do we need official chip count? Not moving. And I'm good to not take a break if y'all want, but if it's easier to do it now, I'm fine with that too. I'm just giving 5 minutes now. Really solid here. Are y'all moving into 3 and 7, or are you waiting for after the break? Alright, Keller, you're gonna be in 7. And what's 3's name? Yeah, what's 3's name? Well, they're leaving now, so we don't know yet.
Alright, good luck, let's play.
Okay. So 3 and 7. What was your name? Jade. Okay. Yep, 3 and 7. That. Okay, well, oh, yeah. Did I not move the button? Was 8 the button last hand? Thought I
No,
already
I was
moved
the-
it.
I
Pretty
was-
sure I already
I was
moved
the
it.
No, you were out of position, remember? You got the
No,
extra
no,
key.
no. Cause he went all in. He
Yeah,
was
so
big
the button
blind.
needs to move.
Okay, so the button is in 3. Can y'all verify that for me? I thought I moved it.
Because the extra chip, I got the extra chip.
shit.
So the button was over there, I got the extra chip because I was, the button was on there.
Yeah, it was not, the button was on,
Then
you're
you went
right,
there.
you're right, yes.
No, I left in, yeah, I left in on the button.
Yeah, okay, the button
Just
is
trying
in
to
3,
2v1 him.
I'm shuffling.
Yeah, no, I won't put it in.
Yeah.
And I wanted to put him in, I didn't want to sit.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know that, I know
wanted
that.
to 2v1.
They have one chance to act before big blind. Okay. Alright, we're about ready to pitch, give me 10 seconds, guys. So, your small blind, your big blind, and ante, and the clock is going into effect, ready to pitch, and let's go.
So we are back with the heads up action now.
3 calls.
JD 165K in his stack. Keller 83.5K in his stack. You see an ace 8-3 flop, 2 hearts. JD gonna check it back. 6 on the turn.
7 checks.
Pretty good card for JD here, really. But Keller
7 checks.
hits a 4 on the river. JD, does he want to bluff at it? He does.
4,000.
Goes very small though. Keller with 4th pair. Gonna make the call. And he is gonna win that one. So what are your guys' predictions here? Do we think Keller can come back and win this, or is JD going to take it down? Let me know in the chat here.
Oh, here's small blind. And
JD with ace king, Keller pocket jacks. Uh-oh, here is the cooler, the big clash we were looking for.
7 raises to 9,000.
Keller raising it up to 9K. Blinds are 4K, 4K, and the big blind 2K for the small blind. Keller is the small blind on the button, if you don't know how heads up works. Small blind on the button and gets the first action. Gonna raise it to 9K. JD putting in the 3-bet here now to 31K. And Keller not gonna be folding. Keller all in. JD calls. And they are off to the races. JD looking for an ace or a king, and Keller with the pocket jacks looking to hold here to double up and leave JD crippled. Not crippled. He will still have plenty of chips, but drastic change in the chip lead about to happen if Keller can hold on with his jacks here. No help for JD. 8-8-7 flop. Seven turn does bring out. No, excuse me. JD just going to need an ace or a king. No, not sure what I was thinking there, and it does not come. Keller, huge double up, heads up against JD. JD, one of the best tournament players in the Austin area. If you've played a tournament here in Austin, I'm sure that you've seen him in the field at some point, no doubt. So, very tough competitor. Keller, very fortunate to hold in that spot. Fighting back against JD. Now JD left with 55K, it says. And I think it's got to be much less than that if my math is actually correct. Seems like Keller's stack should be correct, but JD should be left with about 25K. And my, how the tides have turned. JD going to be the button this next hand, have 2K out there. Keller going to have 4K out there times 2. And JD doing a quick inventory. Yeah, it looks like he's got about 25K back. And here we go. Ace 4 off. This is getting in. Keller not going to be folding king 6 suited, I don't think. This could be it. Put the chips in, Keller. Let's go. Here we go. Get it done. He knows he's behind, but I don't think he quite realizes that it's a flip, basically. And 119 here. Gonna make the call. There it is. Looking for a king. 6. He's got spades working for him too now. JD looking to hold with ace high. Looking for that crucial double up here at this point. Can he make it happen? Five, 4 deuce flop. JD flops a pair, but Keller picking up a couple outs in way of the 3s. 8 of clubs now. Keller picking up more outs in way of the 7s. JD looking to hold here. Does not hold. Keller taking it down against one of Austin's finest. What a great result for him. So JD going to be walking out the door with 1750 for second place. Keller taking it down 3,200 for first place for this sit and go tournament here in Austin, Texas at Red Star Social. $600 buy-in. Appreciate you guys tuning in tonight. We are going to do some more streams like this, and there you see the clock. 9 players, 3,200 for first, like I said. But great stream